Hippity hoppity! Your eggs are my property! Happy Easter, everybody! Welcome in, welcome in! Hope you all had a wonderful Easter so far. The music is still going, I'll make it quieter. Don't take my eggs! No, your eggs are my property! Wibbly wobbly! Happy Easter, happy Easter! I'm a Sakura buddy today, yeah! Wait, check it out. Yo, oh, I'm dressed up for Easter! Extra, you know, in my Easter best. May you have another egg. I'll pass out eggs later, but today I'm first collecting all your eggs though. Happy Easter! Happy Easter! Hi everybody! So cute! Thank you, Dianko! Thank you! I hope you you all had a good time. See Bunnymon evolves into Easter Bunnymon. Jorunna! Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you! Hello, and happy Easter! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I've been excited all week because now we get to do, you know, the Eggathon. Thank you for all the biddies, by the way. Thank you, Mia. So I'm setting my egg. Can I just eat a few more? I'm really hungry. I guess you can eat your egg. The submission deadline for the eggs has closed after all. I like your Easter outfit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you all had a good time. I did not finish the Sea Bunny Evil line though. It's okay. I know it was like not a lot of time to like put all the eggs in, so let me say hi to everybody. Hello. My snack is some Donkey Earl Grey and a couple of Hostess cupcakes. Let's go. We got 2 first this time around. Let me see. Let me find it back. 1 first for Sneo and 1 first for Nimby. Sorry for the weird submissions. It's fine. All of them are gonna be in the slot. I finally have ears. I've always had ears. They're just a little bit unusual ear-wise. Oh, and thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I see cute bunny girl. I'm awake. Well, good morning. First, you need to fight now. I'll first have to engage in Mortal Kombat. All first, I'm gonna have to like fight to the. Well, actually, we're gonna have Hunger Games later, but you guys will have to wait a little bit before we start the Egg Hunger Games. Don't worry about it. Can we touch the ears? You're allowed to fluff the ears. That's okay. Bring to you one last Easterish Fanart. Let's go. Do you have a big cottontail? I do. You can't really see it very well, but I've got a big fluffy tail up on the side. You know, with like all the Sakura and stuff. Like, you know, Joe, combat for the Bumboy. Yeah, happy Easter, everyone. Hold on, I'm gonna do speed 1. Saying hi to everybody, okay? Got a lot of people today, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. I was I Joe, I silent, I knew. I look, I Captain, I 6 shots, I Neo. I think some of them already fell off the screen. I knew, I Crest, I Swooze, I Bojango, I Mystic, I Dorian, I Fork, I Frosty, I Nemesis, I Biggest, I Murder, I Lucy, I Sponge, I R2, I Whoosh, I Mira, I Biggest, I Fox, I Zack, I Coam, I Fork, I Toxic, I Nespot, I as a fire, I Fokker, I Kent, I Shido, I Leg, I Zack, I Ruka, I Bojango, I Seal, I Epion, I Zack, I Zack, Sheep, I Boy, I Straight, I Captus, I Sango, I Toshi, I Eugene, I Deep Freeze, I Rover. I News, I Benjamin, I knew me. I Joanna Fan, I Mappan, I Anon, I Halo 5. I another, I Ano, I Nifty, I Leonard, I Dianko, I Ketchup, I Benjamin, I Splint. I think I said hi to hopefully everybody. I cupboard, I was stopping the beats, yeah. have to breathe. Start on something just before the stream started. Let's go! I'm starting to attempt the temple from below. Oh, and hi Phoenix. You know, shout out to the uncle who who also submitted an egg today. You know, I think like all the pink in the background here, I think for a cute pink fairy, it fit right into the park today. You know, bathing in the sunlight. Let me see. If I didn't get your hi, I think some of them were sent off the screen. I wasn't fast enough. We got one Easter fan art. Actually, I didn't prepare all the Easter fan art because I had the Eggathon, but let me show you this one that just came in. But then we're gonna start looking at all the eggs. Actually, I guess I can like show off the big one that I've been putting off on all my schedules and stuff as well. Does Japan celebrate Easter in any way? Hardly, though I did like check the shops and found like one Easter related snack of the week for tomorrow. I had to look hard for it. There's not actually that much of it. Hey, about 7 say, hi, the buns look extra happy today. Yeah, you guys get to like enjoy the park. And the park is really pretty, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. 1 second. Let me see. Okay. And then find the other one. So, as you guys may have seen it now, I finally uploaded the picture that's been on all the all the schedules of me in my little Easter outfit. Hope you guys like it. Shout out to all the people who put a lot of effort into the eggs. Yeah, there's... Oh my god, I'll talk more about the eggs in a second. There's so many. It was so hard to choose. Hey, Alvarius, welcome in. Gonna get lots of chocolate and candy. Yeah, I'm the Easter bunny today, so I'll be handing out chocolate eggs to everyone. Love it so much. It's so adorable, right? It's so cute. I love the pastel colors. And Sneo also just like gave another Easter. This one's a little spicy, but I've got 2 eggs on offer. Very cute as well. Thank you, Sneo. Right on time for Easter. Hey, Akamots, welcome in. Stream got out for a bit. Oh, is the stream back? Hey, Blastoise as well. It's so cute. I love the fluffy boost and vest. Right. I love like the little like sideways, like bunny ears as well. Yeah, 2 whole eggs, but the big ones. I give you guys the smaller one. The other one is an omelette for me. No stream problems here. Okay, good. Sure enough, I think I should turn on the AC real quick. There we go. But how do you like my little outfit today, you know? I did want to like do some Easter arting. So I took out my paint. In the end, I didn't get the time to finish my own eggs because I had a very busy week. But you know, there might be some time for painting anyway. Hey Billy, Easter donuts, did you get some? That's another one for the list, Gushy, for the bunny girl. Bonus ears, yeah, I got triple the ears today. Hopefully there's no executions. Nah, today there's only excellent excitement and no execution. But yeah, isn't this so cute? You guys can see my paintbrush. And I give you guys a ditto egg. That's not possible, you know why? Ditto egg doesn't exist. Ditto can't make ditto egg. Ditto is born in a lab, you guys. There is no egg. Yeah, if you know 2 dittos can't breed with each other, right? That would be impossible. No ditto egg. Even with 2 ditto, yeah, dittos can't reproduce. They can, but only with other Pokemon. So I'm afraid that any ditto eggs you've seen are actually they're scams by dubious salesmen who are trying to get you to buy an egg. Watch them try, Joe. Watch them try. I mean, if you want to watch them try, I'm not gonna judge your hobbies, but very exciting, yes. Can they merge together? I think two dittos can probably like, you know, fuse, yeah, ha! Which is what they're doing in one of the latest like fan arts, like no official merch lines from Nintendo. Hey, Okinawa, hi Star Fox. No ditto egg. It's time to make the impossible possible. I believe in you, Leonard. One day we can get the ditto inside of an egg, but until now, I think a ditto can only maybe transform into an egg, but I don't think they can actually like lay one themselves. Well, they can, but only if they're a different Pokemon. I speak heresy. Expel her. Oh no. Ditto can make an egg with a Mew, and that Mew can transform into a Ditto. Yeah, but then it's a Mew egg. And also Ditto can make an egg with a Mew, because Mew is a legendary, and legendaries don't lay eggs, with very few exceptions, like Manaphy. You're not gonna get me on my Pokemon lore. I know these things. Houndoom Easter egg hunt when? You know, I did used to play like this online website thing where you had to like hatch Pokemon eggs. They actually did have a Ditto egg. But we all know that that's not true. All Pokemon shine. Yeah, nobody has ever seen it done. It's true, you can't watch him try. Hey, Otagana, welcome in. And comes out wrong with Ramfy. Yup. Just finished Pokemon White? Oh, nice! Enjoy White too. Hey, Falcon, hey. Honestly, one of the better sequels, if you ask me. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm so excited because I'm not gonna lie, I actually stayed up till 3 AM last night getting everything ready for today. You know, preparing all the assets in the background and the outfit and all that kind of stuff, making sure it was, and then I still did like about 4 more hours of work on the slides as well today. Yeah. Till 3 AM, I was so sleepy, but I was also really excited because things were like 3 AM. Yeah, please rest up later. I have to because apparently my couch is getting delivered really early in the morning tomorrow. I thought it was gonna be today, but I got the dates wrong, so it's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be super early. What is a sleep schedule? I don't know. Hey, Nasu, come in. Oh! I'm sorry, I tripped forwards and got a little close for a second. You forgot. Do I remember right? Yeah, Mama Slug's favorite is 12 inches too. No couch, new couch to hide eggs in. Exactly. Hey, Nishimen, welcome in. Are you doppelganger? You know, actually, up to, well, basically when I moved to Japan, Mama Slug would still actually hide eggs around the house. Every single year for Easter, so that I could hunt them down. Because Mama Slug likes chocolate too, and it's a good excuse to buy a whole lot of chocolate too. Hide around the house. And we'll probably eject to this. I'm sure that N wouldn't mind if that a Ditto egg. That's probably fine. Get a bunny! Yeah, I'm the Easter bunny, and I'm like, you know, dressed up in my Easter best, in my cute pastels. Hey, hello, welcome in. What's my first Easter memory? Oh, one of my oldest one is probably like being in Grandma Slug's garden. And like in the garden with like my cousins, and we're all like trying to find the eggs as quick as possible. Because like, you know, everybody gets to keep whichever ones they find. And, you know, I'd be quite competitive. So I'd start running and, you know, diving for the eggs I saw and like gathering them in my basket. Because, you know, to be fair, it wasn't all chocolate eggs. They were like, you know, painted like regular eggs too that we'd crack open and eat afterwards. So given the focus, will we be seeing any seals? I don't think there are any seals today. Got some marzipan chocolate eggs. Nice. But yeah, no, that's probably my oldest like egg memory. It's hunting for eggs at grandparents' slug house, and like going into the garden. And sometimes there'd be eggs around the house, but they'd be mostly in the garden. And then just like grabbing them as fast as possible. My sweet tooth is hungry now. Could it be? You wanna get some eggs? Are you craving my Mac eggies? Is marzipan stuff common in Japan? No, not at all. Like, marzipan stuff is like... Honestly, I'm not sure if I've seen it around before in Japan. It's very rare. My first was like, painting the eggs. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, I saw other thing. My first was painting eggs in King Garden. Yeah, I remember doing that too. There's a lot of latency between the chats and the in-stream chats. Okay, okay. I don't know why that is. Maybe today it's just a bit stinky. I can always try refreshing the cache. See if that helps. Makes the accounts very difficult. Well, you certainly would have to though, because after all, it's Easter today. This outfit is so cute with the smoke clouds, right? I think this outfit is so adorable. Like, isn't it so cute? It's so fluffy. McEggy sounds like a McDonald's thing. Yeah, like a McEgg burger. I was competitive gaming even before I was into video games. Yeah, I was competitive egg hunting. But yeah, this is, you guys, this is kind of more or less all you can see of the outfit. There's not much else to it, but it has the big fluffy tail, which I think is cute. My eggs aren't very good. That's okay, that's okay. In the end, it's everybody working together. So fun and game until one of them hatches. Can you find Lindt chocolate in Japan? Oh, yes, you can. You know, I hadn't thought of that because I know there are the big Lindt shops. But I wonder if they're selling like the big golden bunnies, but they definitely have the Linder balls. They're kind of expensive though. It's okay because I did find like a really yummy looking dessert thing for tomorrow. So it's like a little cake thingy. So I hope it's still yummy tomorrow. I bought it today because I wasn't sure if it would still be on sale. Is it made of real bunnies? My ears. I am a seal bunny. I'm made of real bunny. My first memory is using a trout to wake up worms. Fishing with your grandpa. That sounds awesome. The Easter bun is so cute. Thank you, thank you. Slowly hiding the ties. I mean, otherwise you can't see my ears if I'm too high up on the screen. The cute outfit is so cute. Thank you. I have Lumbopo, hi koala. It's a very cute outfit for this bun. Thank you. I think it's adorable. And no flapper today, but you guys get a very big fluffy bunny tail. Very big poofy bunny tail today. Did you use Japanese chocolate or imported chocolate? I think Lindt chocolate is probably imported from whatever factory they get it from. Hey, if I know, hey. Took them just to be able to watch the eggs. Should get some reduced chocolate tomorrow. Guys, that's the hardest part in Japan. They don't sell the reduced chocolate. Like, I mean, I didn't have much Easter chocolate to begin with, but even with Valentine's Day, things never go on discount, so you have to buy it full price when it's still available. Hey, okay. Now, to be fair, I've asked my mom that, like, if she's gonna be, like, in the area to, like, get me, like, reduced Easter chocolate, just, like, sent by mail. Japan chocolate, like Nintendo games. Yeah, it doesn't go on sale. You have to touch all the trinkets. Like all the little flowers and stuff. I mean, the flowers and stuff, they're really cute, aren't they? They're really cute. Like, I even have like a little bunny bag. I think it like disappeared for a second earlier, but isn't that adorable? No flapper, but you got a really fluffy bun tail. Is that not a good replacement for the flapper today? Local stop shop selling my favorite chocolate. Oh no. Oh, your sister sent you videos of you never doing Easter egg hunt? Cute! That's like honestly some of my favorite childhood memories is doing like Easter egg hunts. Can I at least use the fluffy tail as pillow? I'll allow it. You guys are allowed to fluff the ears and you're allowed to use the fluffy tail as pillow. But only if you're good and give me all your eggs. I'll redistribute the eggs afterwards because I am the Easter bunny, but I want to eat an omelette too, you know? No discount chocolate was criminal, right? Right? I really want to eat like... Well, back in Europe, I would always get like so much chocolate on the day after. It's like the best day of the year. Where's my Switch 2 made of chocolate? I know, right? I don't even think Joe has a nose. I refuse to behave. Well, no fluffy tail for you in that case. Flappers do a baseball. We can deal with one day without. Your dog adopted a second doggo? Ah, cute! Hey, Akemi, hey. Did you make Easter hats as a kid? No, not hats. But you know what we did? Like paastokken. I just realized, is that something people do in other countries? Like paastok? Let me find it. I'll show you guys some pictures. Because this was actually one of my favorite things of Easter. is like making these things, but I think it's like, I don't think it's universal. I don't think it's universal, but these are, I'm grabbing some pictures so I can show them off. Because I think they're like so cute and they're always so much fun to make. And you put like, it's basically you have like a bird made of bread, like that you put on top and then you decorate it. And it's like for Easter. It's like a bread chicken. Okay, I got some pictures. Pastok. I'll show it off. I wonder if maybe some other European countries do it as well, or if it's just the Netherlands. But here you can see some pictures. Here we go. Hey, Jesus. Hey. Aren't they so cute? Never heard of it in the UK? Maybe it's just like a Dutch Catholic tradition then, because like to be fair, I think the last time I mentioned it, nobody else knew what it was either. So maybe it's quite regional. But like, isn't it so cute? It's so fun to make. I remember doing this like in elementary school. And then you have like a little parade afterwards, which is like part of the tradition too. And it's like basically what you do is like obviously like the cross is well representative of the cross, and then you put like the bread, which is like it's like I think it stands for like the last bread that is like shared. And it's like I don't actually know why it's a chicken. Oh wait, no, it's because it's like the rooster that like calls 3 times. You know, on the Good Friday. I remember now. And then you like, you know, decorate it. It's like an edible weather vane. Yeah, that's right. It's because Peter denies cheese 3 times. That's the one. And that's why it's not a chicken, it's a rooster. Happy Pasta, happy Easter. That reminds me of the Swedish Midsummer Ball. Quite similar maybe, yeah. Growing up as known as Australia, it was just about bunnies, eggs, and chocolate. That's fair. Dutch people in Czech, is this real? Yeah. It's cute though, right? Hey, Pika, hey. The bottom eye looks more like a bread snail. I think those are more stylized birds, but they're really cute. Like if you're, you can like bake the bread yourself, or you can buy it from a bakery. But I think we did bake the bread ourselves at some point, and we also did them at school, and you'd like decorate it with like, you know, eggs and like, you know, frills, and it's cute. We do bake an oyster stuff on Easter, but we don't put it on the stick. I see. I do know them, but I've never made them. That's fair. And then usually, you know, later on the day there'll be like a parade with them, where like all the kids carry them together. It's very cute. It's very cute. Isn't it tradition for eggs to be painted? Yep. We also paint the Easter eggs in the Netherlands. And it would always like be like the whole family together at the table, and like grandma would have put like all the paints out and stuff, and some of them would have been like pre-dyed, so they'd have like a separate color. But I like to go like all out with them. Back in the day. Next year I should make the bread sea slug on Steam. Yeah, maybe I should make one. Though to be fair, it's something that's mostly done by elementary students, so it's been a long time since I did it. But yeah, that is an Easter tradition in the Netherlands though. That would be cute, right? I went to Athens for Easter, and my nonna baked me some Sicilian Easter treats. Nice. Like I said, like I did kind of want to, you know, cook some of the eggs myself, and paint them. But unfortunately, the week passed so fast that I wound up not having any time. And also Daiso was not selling supplies for it, which was my last hope. It's uni elementary school thing. Pretty much the same where I'm from, mostly thing for elementary students, yeah. And pastry the boiled egg in the center. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds so good. I mean, maybe one day I'll show you guys how they're made. The egg originally meant to signify Jesus still. Oh, I did not actually know that's where the egg came from. I see. They have WrestleMania happening on Easter. Who's winning? Oh! Sorry, I got so excited about WrestleMania and grew a third arm and grabbed my water gun. I'm sorry, I'm over eagerness. My bad. I'm the egg. I'm hulking up. I'm sorry, it's the fallout radioactive waste. It happens sometimes. You know, I can't help it. It's the excitement. It's the third time my wrestling finishing move. Yeah. I shoot you. It is Easter, so I shoot you down with the holy water, I guess, from the water gun, but I'm strapped, yup. The rare radioactive egg, yeah. You are the egg, well done. I mean, you do hatch after 3 days. My special move is gone, the stone slug stunner. Do you have any traditional food you eat on Easter? Ah, well, back in my family it was mostly like eggs. And then whatever like Grandma Slug would cook up, which would usually be like a whole array of dishes, and sometimes the rest of the family would like bring stuff along as well. But I mostly just remember because like all those eggs that like me and my cousins had to fight in the garden in the morning, like someone had to eat them. You know, so then like, you know, the whole basket of eggs, like, you know, you gotta peel some, you know, and just put them in the egg holders and start eating some eggs. And got a lot more wet during Easter from the holy water than I used to. Oh, I see. Do they sell hot cross buns in Japan? Like, just like regular buns? I'm not sure what hot cross buns are, actually. Not sure if it was the same in the Netherlands, but in Sweden, Easter's kind of less hectic Christmas. I mean, there's no, like, gift giving or anything. Like, unless you mean, like, you know, the parents providing eggs for the children. Because, I mean, my mom would always provide a lot of eggs. Hey, Yusef, welcome in. But it is still, like, you know, quite a big holiday in terms of, like, you know, you see the stuff everywhere. Oh, it's a fruit bun with a cross on top. Hold on, let me just Google a hot cross bun. Hot cross bun. Oh! I thought those were regular buns. I don't think I've actually seen those before. No, I don't think I've had that. That looks really yummy though. That looks really good. The bread with the cross symbol. I've never seen those. I guess because I've heard the name before, I just like assumed it was like a normal bun. But no, this is my first time seeing it. Fish and chips? Fish and chips are yummy. Fish and chips are yummy. People queue up for hours to get the order. I mean, it is Good Friday, so you are supposed to eat the fish, so I guess... But at that point, you're better off, like, making your own fish and chips, I think, than queuing up for it. Oh, it's an English tradition. I see. Someone put the bun on the crust. Do not do that! But maybe on top of the hot cross bun. Think this us? Easter is more chaotic grocery shopping-wise than Christmas is. We have Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. Oh yeah, no, in that case, the Netherlands is very similar because much like, I guess like Easter in Denmark, the shops will be closed for like a good few days in a row. So you got to get your shopping done before Easter gets started, because if not, then, well, that's gonna be a problem because you won't be able to get anywhere. Especially if you still need your eggs and your chocolate, you know? Are you allowed? No, you're not allowed to do that, Joanna fan. Monday, second day of Easter. Yep, in the Netherlands you get a second Easter day off as well. You know, that's the one thing I do miss in Japan. I don't get like all the nice Easter holidays. You know, in the Netherlands you also get like the Passover holidays as well, which I know not every country gets, but... well, you don't get them in Japan either, obviously. Hey, Springy, hey. Don't crucify buns unless they're criminals. Yeah. Hot Cross Bun has a well-known jingle. See, that's why I think I heard the name before. Got to eat fish on that day? Oh, how dare you. It's okay. Hot Cross Bun, he's overheating and angry. It's an overheated, angry bun. A bun and croissant silly with the arms. Friday was the holiday in Germany, Sunday and Monday as well. Yeah, Golden Week. There's Golden Week instead. But, I mean, if you think about it, between Easter and Passover, you get Golden Week twice in the Netherlands. Do you know the song The Three Blind of Mice? I've seen like fairy tales and stuff about it before. I've seen like some fairy tales. It's common in most of the Germanic countries. Okay, I know it's like in Germany at the very least as well. You choose the egg, sausage, regional mayo, called galards, and a broth with chicken meat and carrots. Ooh, that does sound good. I love your dress and bunny ears. Thank you, Spenny. Thank you. I think it looks super cute. It's egging time. That's right. I am in Banks. Welcome in. You being bunny, can you explain to me how an rabbit can put an egg? Well, first you acquire the egg. Like you go up to somebody and you say, "Hippity hoppity, your eggs are now my property." And then you redistribute them like Robin Hoods. And that's, you know, that's how the bunny gets the eggs. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. That's how the rabbit does it. You know, it's oh no, my eggs are gone. Yeah, they're my eggs now. Cute Easter, Jorunna. Thank you. It's the traditional line, yup. Hey, Akita, welcome in. Oh, let me go over here again. So, as you guys may know, may or may not know, I organized a Eggathon in which I challenged all of you to, you know, hippity hoppity, give me your eggs. And in return, you, it's like the meme, like you give me your eggs, I give you prizes. Basically a chance at winning some of my merch as well as counting towards the overall counter for like special awards for everyone. And that is basically what the Eggathon is. Hey Corbin, welcome in. Yeah, hey you companion. And oh my god, you guys really like brought it together. You sent me so many eggs, and it was hard. It was so hard to like pick a winner because you guys are really good at making eggs. I did my best. Like you know, selecting winners from all the categories, but it wasn't easy. Because these eggs are excellent. I should have made a list of puns before stream started to like pull from, but I'm gonna have to, you know, improvise as we go. Hey, Polly, thought the Eggathon meant Joe will eat one egg for every egg the bun submits. Well, I don't want to say how many eggs have been submitted, but if I was eating one egg for every egg submitted, I think I have to have a bellyache. Should have made a list of legal puns, yeah. So, what I did is, I made a whole presentation of all the eggs, and then, you know, I put them in the categories, the prize categories, and, yeah, I did my best. I do want to say beforehand, of course, not everybody. It's like I feel a bit bad that not everybody can win, but I unfortunately only have so much money to pay for shipping and prices. But I try to like hand out as many prizes as I can, even though like I wish I could let everybody win, but hey Jim, hi Kill, hi Dysfunctional, welcome in. And convince my friends to add to the account an 18 plus total. Whoa! Wait. I thought from your friends there were like 8 submissions, some sneaky ones I might not have noticed then. Unless they didn't mention it. Of course, not everybody can win, I know. But yeah, you saying give me the X reminds me of the longest sunset chimp set. Give orange me, give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you. Well, that is a bit, I'm not sure if I count it as a longest sentence. You just keep saying the same thing. There needs to be punctuation marks in there somewhere. Can everybody win a big virtual hug? Yes, everybody can get a big hug. And everybody is allowed to floof the tail. and touch the, I guess, like touch the ears. You wanna reach out and like fluff them. It's real nice. And like this, there's the tail. If anybody wants to floof the tail. Squish them. Please don't poison us. I won't poison anyone. Promise. Can I touch the eggs instead? It's okay to touch the eggs as well. It's also okay to touch the eggs. But yeah, that's I guess the biggest game beforehand. I know a couple of you guys also mostly wants to submit not to win the prizes, but like more to add to the counter for the overall prizes. I try to keep that in mind as well. And yeah, there's a whole bunch. Oh, there's 3 from Stabby, 3 from Ohio, and 2. Oh, Juju! Okay. That's where I missed the count. I didn't realize Juju was one of your friends too. Hey, Yafo, welcome in. I hope you all have fun. Thank you. I hope you all have fun on an ordinary Sunday as well. And you can still maybe enjoy some of the eggs. Nisa would be so soft with the jacket. It's such a fluffy jacket, isn't it? It's like so big and baggy. Do not stop the count. Indeed. Okay, so without further ado, it is time for the Eggathon. So I'm gonna get over on this corner so that I can, pull up the Eggathon slides. Ta-da! The snack of the week. Not the snack of the week. Ordinary Sunday is almost over. Well, I hope it was at least a nice Sunday. There we go. So here's the Eggathon results. It's as usual, my presentations are a little bit scuffed. Please forgive me. But I did my best. So before we hit the results, I first want to go through all the eggs, because I got a whole bunch of them, so I want to be able to show them off individually. Eggs are basically in alphabetical order. And then I also have like a few slides with like some latecomers. Unfortunately, eggs submitted after the deadline did not count towards any of the prizes, but I still want to show them off. And oh my god, I hope I didn't miss any. I tried to double check like everything a few times to make sure everything is in there, but if I do, I'll feel terrible. Hey, it's me, Van. Hey, Mintio back-to-back bun in the bottom right. This bun is just really excited about the eggs. It's the egg of the week. The snack of the week is 100 eggs. Exactly, exactly. So, without further ado, let's get to our first egg submissions. Here we go. Da-da-da-da! So the first one is a lovely egg by Emote, which is Jorunna van de Zee and the Lost Mayonnaise. And this is a very cute egg. I like how it's like the Indiana Jones one. It's referring to, of course, the part in Indiana Jones where I think we were using the mayo to move the totem. Though I think some of these naughty buns have stolen my mayo, which is very rapscallious of them. Your creation, I love it. It has an excellent bun stack going on here. It's so cute, right? I hope I didn't miss like 300 extra eggs by accident. Mayo does go well with eggs. It's true. Mayo is, of course, an egg-based creation, so it's kind of like a double egg, perhaps. Also lore friendly. This is what, buns do. To be fair, I think you guys would steal my mayo. I wouldn't put it past you to take all my mayo away, so... The punching for that is a whipping. Well, I do have my whip out. Sliced egg and potato on a piece of bread with mayo on top. Now there's a good Easter meal. It's egg on top of egg. Hi Christy, hi Snozy, and hi Tanosh. But honestly, lovely egg. Love the one in the background that's just like sneaking away. Don't know what this bun is up to. Probably something else sneaky. One of those, when 2 dogs fight over a bone, the third one runs away with it. It's like maybe he's like trying to get in for the mayo later. Or maybe there's our lovely like lady bun companion. Like, you know how Indy has like Sophia. Maybe there's like Bun Sophia. Don't even like mayo, but I would steal it. See, you guys are naughty. You guys are some naughty buns. On a food scale of 1 to 10, where would I rate mayo? Well, I wouldn't say mayo is like a food on its own. It's a condiment. And as a condiment, I love it. It's a good condiment. It's honestly my go-to condiment when it comes to French fries. You know, it's good with karaage, it's good with French fries, it's a good mayo. On its own, I think if you eat mayo by itself, you might have to see a doctor. Because you might be insane. And mayo does a lot of things. Yeah, mayo combines really well with other things. Is slapper good with mayo? Probably, but also poisonous. French style, Japanese style mayo. Japanese style mayo is better. But I'll also add Dutch mayo. It's pretty good. Dutch mayo is pretty good too. It's actually kind of closer to the Japanese style as well. But my mom actually prefers the Japanese one over the Dutch one as well. It's a naughty bun, the one in the back. That's a naughty bun. I knew it was a naughty bun. QP is really good. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Well, you'll have to ask these 3 buns that ran away with it. Because my mayo is gone. You might want to GSH. I don't know what that is. I'm bad with abbreviations. But thank you so much, Aka, for your wonderful egg submission. Let's go to the next egg. Next up, we got a Future V. Okay, a couple of you guys have sent in multiple eggs. And if you have multiple eggs, you might have multiple slides. Because that's more practical for showing off the eggs properly. Oh, GSH stands for get some help. Okay. This one is so awesome. The Jorp. Well, one of them is clearly like a bit of a silly meme. The Ditto looking straight through you is very disturbing, no? But look at this one. Isn't that amazing? Inspired by the Hercules faces and my recent Hercules playthrough. We got a 3D Grecian vase with like buns on the top, on the bottom, bones on the top, and like Joru, like ancient, vase drawings on the side. Isn't that awesome? Absolutely amazing. Blew my mind when I saw it. The white one's lore accurate for not having a nose. Oh, hey. hey. It's so cool, right? It's so well done. Good morning, welcome in. But that's not all, because a Future V had another 2 submissions, I think. One of them being this one, and wait for it. Oh! There it goes. Isn't that amazing? We've got a bun hatching from the Chow egg. Absolutely, like crazy, like 3D animation and everything. It's so awesome. It's so cute. The buns do come from the eggs. The buns do come from the edge. It hatched the bun. Absolutely incredible. I love the zoom in at the end and like the custom like 3D bun model. Is this where we come from? I think you guys might actually hatch from Chow eggs. It only makes sense. Looks tasty. I do not eat the bun. It's a baby. Do not eat the baby. So cute. Official Joe egg footage. Yeah. Wow, right? Extremely cool. And then we have one more from a Future V, which once again, wow! Look at that 3D work. So we have me wandering the ruins of my castle with a couple of side shots from the top and bottom to show it off more. So cute, I love it, right? Like we've got a bunch of buns, putting in the work. Wandering around the castle, working their hardest, like fixing it up, building things, rebuilding Atlantis, I'm sure. It's my next stage. Oh, maybe it's the dungeon. Maybe a bunch of buns in the dungeon, marching in line because I'm a ruthless dictator. Either way, it's majestic, extremely cool. I don't know if I trust anything the buns built. I mean, this looks like a very, structurally sound, structure. if you ask me. You know, it's you know, it has a good classic like pyramid shape going upwards. The future is too powerful, right? Almost resembles a half-completed Death Star. I honestly amazing. Thank you so much, Future V, for the submissions. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Then next up, we've got Benjamin with 2 eggs. One of them being, of course, the Dutch flag. I actually have to ask you what the second egg is. It's the Belgian flag, because I wasn't quite sure. But of course, I'm a Dutch bun. I'm a Nederlander. Ik ben een Nederlandse zeekonijn. French? No, that's not France. The Belgian one with some mayo. Yummy! I would absolutely eat these eggs. The Prinsenvlaggen. Oh, is that what it is? I see. The way the buns move look adorable on your egg. Right. Looks like a half-completed Death Star. It's definitely France. Oh, this is the Dutch flag. The stinky France. They stole our flag by flipping it on the side. This is most certainly a Dutch egg. I am assured of it. Joe adding the mayo before eating all of Belgium. I think Belgium would taste better with some mayo. After all, Belgian French fries are the yummiest. When you put some mayo on them. They stole my flag, stole my God of War. The French can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. But this is a Dutch flag. If it's horizontal, it's Dutch. Though I will say, the one time I was in the US, and this is gonna sound very silly, I saw like a lot of banners being like red, white, blue, like around, and I saw them on the store. And I was like, oh, maybe it's a Dutch store. Maybe like Dutch people live there. And then I realized that apparently you Americans have also stolen the Dutch flag. Is what I then, you know, when I asked about it, I then realized that apparently we can't have anything over here in Holland. Everybody's stealing our flag. USA. Well, in that case, you guys better give me the honorary American title, because if you're gonna take my flag, then I am at least gonna take an eagle back with me home. You know? They do have great beer in Belgium. That's true. No identity over the Netherlands. You know, we kind of just made a tricolor that was so cool. Every other country wanted it. Like, I heard that, like, the modern Russian flag, like, wasn't it like a story where they also, like, looked at the Dutch color and they were like, oh, those are some awesome colors. Let me grab those as well. At least something like that, I think I heard once upon a time. Heineken is pretty popular here. And that's a sad thing, because Heineken is like the worst of the Dutch beers. That's true, yeah, I heard about that before. The Belgians stole our flag too? Oh my god, these francophones, they can't keep getting away with it. Should have got more creative, need a cool quest. Yeah, should have had a giant lion on it, I guess. Like the Dutch national animal is a lion. Heineken is really bad. Heineken is really popular in Japan as well, and it's always, you know, sometimes I meet Japanese people and they're like, hey, you're Dutch? Yeah, Heineken! And I'm like, yeah. Oh no, that's not the good one though. My koto! Hiya, Colum! I am a sea bunny dressed as a bunny, yeah, for Easter today. Because red, white and blue belongs to America, signed America. Man, can't have anything in the Netherlands anymore. I like La Trappe, it makes me fancy. La Trappe is much better than the Heineken. You feel the pain with Australian Fosters? I guess the worst beer are usually the ones that become internationally renowned. It's better than Australian beers. I mean, that's okay, fair. From the Netherlands, my name is Philips van Heineken. Are you ridiculously rich? As the heir to both the Philips and the Heineken legacy. Zach, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. You can have undersea cities. I mean, you know, there's a reason. Atlantis is mine. Netherlands is the closest to the Atlantis in modern day society. It's already on the water. It's true. Bex is a mid-tier beer, but it's probably the best-known German one. I guess maybe the mid-tier beer get like the best advertising. Hi Justin, Isaac, hi. They're usually the cheapest and then probably the biggest. Makes sense. Just got back looking at my new workplace. Oh, very tired and motion sick. Oh dear. Please take some time to relax. That does suck. And our drive is pretty long. That's up. The only drink beer that can be screwed up by a Phillips screwdriver. Speaking of screwdrivers, I haven't found mine yet, so I haven't played the retro game. Hey Justin, welcome in. And thank you so much, Benjamin, for your egg submissions. Let's go to the next eggs. By CG, who does have multiple eggs, so these are 2 of them. Look at these little buns. It's so cute. I think this is like we got a couple of like real life submissions, like drawn on real eggs. And these 2 Easter themed buns, they're just adorable. I like the one that has like the little rabbit ears and like you see his little buck teeth, the carrots. Adorable. Did we get a confirmation of the flag? We did not. He looks like he needs the dentist. Nah, that's normal for a little rabbit. That's normal. You're so happy, right? I love the one that's like completely like covered in paint, like an Easter egg. CG Jambigo? No, CG 1007 I think is the full name. I always forget the numbers. But so cute. I absolutely love them. Like I love that you like put in the backgrounds and like make them like little costumes. And there are more from CG. Hey you! This one gave me a giggle. So everybody who was there during the Atlantis playthrough, you will know what this is referring to. Hey you! Companion! Peak egg! Absolutely fantastic. It's the big bungus, the bunchungus. New emote dropped. Honestly, like hey you emote would probably have to look something like this, right? Like the bun in the card helmet. The company... Oh, Philips and the screwdriver companies are different. I see. Last words you hear before going to the dungeon. Imagine the bag was normal until you turned around the egg. Would be fantastic. Hey you! Companion! The bun on the right paint itself is an egg, yeah! So this one it's an egg on an egg, which is eggception. It's a double egg. Does Joe lay eggs? That's confidential information. Shooting for funniest egg. It's a good hey you. Very cute. It's an exceptional job. Extremely cute. I love how he has his little spear. He's outside. You can immediately recognize the scene. Thank you so much, CG, for these wonderful eggs. They're so cute. Extremely cute. And next we're going to Quest, who also has multiple suggestions, starting with one for Armored Core 6. So if you want to get your own Happy Easter Joe Egg emblem on your cool robots, then you can put it on there right now. I put the code up on screen for anybody who wants to use it. Really cute. I love like the tulips and stuff. And I know that like apparently it's quite tricky to do like the Armored Core like customization. So I think it's really impressive to like have put on the whole logo together with the tulips. Super cute. Like that every third letter is a U in the code. It stands for hey you. Gotta go? Oh, no worries. I hope you'll be okay. That sounds concerning. Please have a safe trip. See you later, Callum. The tulips are a nice addition, yeah. A bit of Easter, a bit of Duchess. It's like a nice little touch of both. Happy Easter Saturday, Sully. Hope you have an exceptional day. Like the Minimalistic Joe? Yeah, it's my old logo. I mean, it's still my logo, but it used to be on my little jackets back on Joe 1.0. And I still use it, like sneak it in little bits here and there. Hey, Doe, hi Newton, hey Sully, welcome. Fun for your enemies' crosshairs. Jorunna. Oh, wait, we got a raid coming in. Welcome in, raiders. I Scarlet Cat Go Kitty Raids. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games, do art sometimes. And today I'm going over Easter eggs that my community has made for me. We had a little bit of an Eggathon event, so if you want to see a bunch of cute eggs, then please stick around and, you know, see them. Welcome in, welcome in. Want to fill the negative space, realize the fire technique could make the tulips. Smart, smart. It sounds exciting. It's very exciting. What was taken? Thank you for the follow. Oh, it seems that the bot for the shoutouts is down. I hope you had a good time streaming what you were streaming. I can't see it right now. Either way, welcome, welcome. I was wondering what the great Eggaton was. Yeah, lots of cute eggs to go over today. Yeah, does that Easter postcard look? Absolutely. Oh, some art to look at after the other egg shenanigans. I'll look forward to it. Scaletta and Aqua Idol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So now to go to Quest's next submission. Da-da-da-da-dang! Technically this one is disqualified because it came in after the deadline, but I still want to show it on the sheets because it's a very cute egg-shaped egg-shaped Joe sushi based off the Digimon. But also speaking of Digimon, a cute Deep Savers! So cute! And it has like the little Joe egg, and if you look closely, it has the same symbol that you can see over here on top of the egg. Yeah, it's like an egg cat. Absolutely so cute. I've sometimes thought about making my own, like, you know, Digivice or Tamagotchi, like, parody or something. Because, like, I like the kind of, like, simplistic pixel art, of course. And I also think that, like, with all the forms I have, I am, like, you know, in prime position to digivolve between the various different ones. I'm sure that kind of stuff would take, like, a lot of effort and coding to, like, actually work, but I've definitely considered it. It's the Sushi Runa. The art was supposed to be egg-shaped, not egg-shaped, but a replica of the Digi-Egg card. Yeah, Gijimon! You did show the image of the card as well. Stream was great. I started Fallout 3. Oh, nice! My first Fallout experience. Nice! I've actually been playing a lot of Fallout. So if anybody's interested in that, I'm currently on my playthrough of Fallout 2. It's my first time through, basically, and I'm having a good time with it. I hope New Vegas is going well. Oh, and Connie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, on to the next egg. The egg is an exact pixel replica of the Deep Savers egg with my icon, which is so clever. Once with Cloak Banquet by feeding the Tamajo with bangers all the time. You guys, you can't, if you keep giving the Tamajo burgers, you're probably not gonna meet, like, the Digivolution requirements. You're gonna get, like, Numamon. There's a balance to be had. But then, yeah, exactly. You're gonna get a bad Digivolution. And more from Quest. And this one is very cute. It's not technically an egg, but I believe it's an egg carton, is what you said, I think. And it's an egg carton cosplaying as Henry's Easter outfit from Fire Emblem, which is very cute. Look at that. It's honestly impressive. Like how many little extra details you've added to this. Like look at the little flowers and like the little like buttons around here, like little hats. It's the egg beaters. Oh, the liquid egg whites. I see. Super cute. You got like the whole outfit in, and don't think I didn't notice like the Jorunna merch in the background. Tamagotchi would be a good one. Yeah, one day I'll make my own Joe Tamagotchi. Oh, very cute. Like honestly, amazing. Like all the little outfit details. Excellent. Then we have one more for Quest. Look at these, and these are decorated eggs. I see that like one of them has like little shoes and the other one is more of a seated position. Both of them are really cute. Look at them. Honestly, they look very yummy. I want to eat them. Like I'm not sure, like are they some kind of cake? Like Easter cake? Either way, I want to eat that. That looks super delicious. A couple of you guys have like submitted food, and every time I've seen like the food you guys send in, I'm like, Gotta put that in the restaurant menu. The white chocolate Reese's eggs. Oh, they taste like normal Reese's eggs. I've never had a Reese's egg before. They don't sell them in the Netherlands or in Japan. Ah, so cute, and it's gonna make me hungry. Thank you so much, Quest, for all your submissions. They're so good. And speaking of foods, next we have Darkseg, who did some bun-inspired egg dishes. Quest was supposed to make something. Nice. Very yummy. Now this looks so yummy too. Like, look at this one, which has like the little like bun ears on it. My plan was to make the buns a little bit hungry. So cute. And honestly, like this like little egg sandwich, like my mouth is starting to water. So yummy looking. Very cute, like little like tulip plates as well, by the way. Good plating on that. But you know, more than these still, Darkset made one more dish. Look at that! It's a bun omelette! It's a bun omelette! Isn't that so cool? I wanna eat it! This is so cute, I love it, and it turned out so well! Like, that turned out adorable. It was supposed to be a burger. Oh, so this egg, oh, I see it now. So this one was the egg burger. Ah! Well, now I'm even hungrier. Look at that, and here you can see all three of them together. Eggies for ish. Yeah, I'm getting close to my destination. Oh no, well, have a good rest of your day though. Isn't this so cute? This makes me hungry. It's simply perfection. I want to eat like the omo bun. I want to eat the burger egg. I want to eat like the bun egg tomato. So cute. I was like very excited because like I didn't put a lot of restrictions on the kind of stuff you guys could submit. But still, I wasn't expecting to like see like full cooking, which is so cool. If there was no tomato, it's okay. I actually don't really like tomato a lot either. But this one, I'll make an exception. Like, you know, because that's a tomato made with like lots of bun love, so I would eat that tomato though, maybe in little pieces, not in one go. She'd love tomato but not ketchup. I think ketchup is better than tomato though. I mean, tomato is nice when it's combined with things like a caprese or a burger or like a pizza, you know. Hey, General, welcome in. Oh, and hi, Lumi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Tomato Haters United. Lumi, what do you think about tomatoes? Welcome in, Lumi and bots. I hope you had a really good stream today. Welcome, welcome. To all the Raiders, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I'm doing my Eggathon, for which the buns have sent in all kinds of eggs for fun and prizes. I like tomato with just the salt and pepper, a little bit of olive oil. Good combo. Hi, Funkyos. Hi, Atrido. Welcome in, welcome in. Tomato can be so many things. Tomato is good when you combine it, you know. Just like you guys eat the oranges. Yeah, because my oranges are grown with love. And you guys, you love my oranges. Right. The fertile land of Atlantis grows only oranges and grapes. And olives. Hey, Zepman, welcome in, welcome in. You will eat the orange burger. Please, not the oranges. You please fall upon deaf ears. You will eat the oranges. You must. Sometimes calculations for demands may have led to errors. Sometimes we've had maybe too many oranges. Citrus love, yeah. Orange chocolate. You get to eat my oranges. You only eat durians? Oh, that's the hardest one to grab. Hate when Yoshi asks for the durian in Sunshine. That one's so annoying to get. The buns in Atlantis understand how RPG Joe feels. Only Yandere Joe will convince me. That's okay. I think Atlantis Joe might be the most Yandere because some buns keep saying they don't want to eat my oranges. But I'm sure you would never refuse the orange I grew with so much love. You would never, right? You would never. The more you force the orange upon us, the more just that I feel and having the Fanart for next Poseidon. I look forward to it. Fun to say will make you eat fuzzy oranges. What flavor is the orange? Love. It tastes like love. My body is 100% vitamin C. Vitamin C and love. Yeah. Thank you, Yorunna. Yeah. Thank you so much for the wonderful omelet, Darksec. What could possibly go wrong? Look, it's really hard to get vitamin C poisoning, but it's so easy to get scurvy. I just don't want my sweet buns to get scurvy, you know? I don't like the taste. But I grew them myself. Hiya, Johnny. Am I Filipina? I'm not, I'm afraid. I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch from the Netherlands, but living in Japan. A student at my university was eating a durian one day and I shut the building down because it smelled so badly. What flavor is love? Orange. What the hell did I hear? What did you hear? I don't know. I'm Dutch though. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure what a Filipino accent sounds like. Does it sound similar to Dutch? I never really know. I'm currently reading Moment E5 Serpentor Saga. There's actually someone with a magic bag that has infinite oranges. Well, that sounds great. We just need to get to Atlantis. I'm just a bit drunk. No worries, no worries. Can I offer you an orange? Would you peel the orange? Of course I'll peel you guys the orange. I'll peel the orange with love and then I'll do like the maid cafe, you know, charm on it and go like, you know, oi shikunare, moe moe kyung. So it's, you know, extra yummy. Would I peel a bun? I would not peel a bun. That's messed up. You don't peel buns. You guys don't even have bones inside. It's really gooey. Hey, I'll take you inside stock. I'll do it. Then choke you out. No, you guys don't have a neck. There's nothing to choke. I'll only debone you. Wish you much luck with the stream and don't get too much hungry. Oh, you gotta go to bed. Sleep tight. Have sweet funny dreams. I didn't mind at all, Arctic. Of course, it's all good. I appreciate all weights. I would eat all the oranges. Well, that's fair. I think we have plenty. Plenty. I enjoy the taste of love oranges. I just don't like eating while watched. I'll eat it. Trust me. Eat it now. Eat the orange. Or you're gonna be in the orange wobbler. Step on us? You're not grapes. That doesn't make sense. You only step on grapes to make wine. You peel upon to reveal we have been oranges the whole time. Oh my god, are you guys oranges on the inside? Eat it now. If you leave, you also leave the bones behind. Well, you should be doing that anyway. I see all of you are eating. Excellent, excellent. With that, let's go to the next submission. Now, oh wait, sorry. I forgot Darksec had 2 more that weren't food-based. Darksec also added in 2 very cute Doom-related eggs. And you can see I'm being fed them, I think, in this picture. I don't know what the angle here is. I've got like a bit of a mega mind baby head going on. Sorry, it just amused me. But I love the Cacodemon. Look at how cheeky and cute it is. And here the bum with the Cacodemon head on. So cute. So cute. They do say you are what you eat. In which case, this Cacodemon is about to become a bun. The demon egg, yeah, the Cacobun is so cute. No, this is okay, I love them. You went like through so much effort, like drawing like the whole thing, like making sure the whole egg is built. Like I could tell, like a lot of effort went into painting it. A very cool idea. I chainsaw that. Well, you're allowed to chainsaw this one. But if you chainsaw the bun, then I have to chainsaw you. You know, because that's of course one of my citizens, you know, I have to step in. Thank you so much, Darksec. These are both adorable. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kakadu is always silly and great. Exactly. Five had Joe because he's thinking hard about how to make us accept the oranges. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Wearing your enemies' corpses as hats. You are what you wear, after all. In which case, I am a bunny today, actually, because I am wearing bunny ears. Either way, let's go to the next egg. Thank you so much, Darksec. Next one, we got a submission from Volker, who sent 2 variants of the same egg. And this one's really cool because it reminds me so much of like magical girl shows like Cardcaptor Sakura. Look, that's, I'm pretty sure, RPG Joru on the big staff, which is so cool, so stylish. Look at it, and like just taking a little nap, which is what I do love to do. I do like sleeping. So cool. I love the animation, like the movement of the leg and the clothes. It's so natural. It's so natural. It looks so nice. It's so stylish, right? Right. Agreed. How many bunnies had to be sacrificed for my bunny ears? None that were alive. Maybe just some necromancy involved. We need to step up. I don't know where I got it from. Just like common tongue on VTubers. No ways. I don't mind at all. Honestly, a lot of the time people can't place where my accent comes from, so you're far from the first person to be confused. It's all cool, Johnny. It's all cool. It's like when you candle bird eggs to check if they're fertilized. Oh, you mean like when you put like a light behind the egg to see what's inside? I guess like with the glow you've got going on, it kind of, you know, imagine you were like checking one of the eggs and you just saw this on the inside. Then you'd be a bit surprised, like that's not a bird. That's a whole lady. A whole lady inside of my egg. And she's sleeping. And desecrating corpses for entertaining purposes. No! For necromancy. RPG Joe is gonna be hatching soon, exactly. On the Dutch side of the Philippines. I'm not sure if that one exists. Hey, Autoplex, hey. She's not sleeping, I'm corpsing. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not corpsing if I'm like doing the Z's. This is what happens when the C-bone wench gets very confused. Yeah, happy Easter. I was a yoke all along. No wonder Ollie snuggled me during the collab last year. Well, maybe, yeah. Why are you on the broom? I think like, I'm not dead on the broom, I'm just taking a little nap. Like a proper magical girl. I'm taking a little nap on top of the broom. And I'm gonna have like such a good sleep while I'm inside of the egg. Hey, hello, too. Welcome in. Now, thank you so much, Falco, for your submission. Let's go to the next egg. This is a 3-parter. So Fox submitted a comic, an egg comic, and I've separated it between the slides for impact. You shouldn't sleep and drive. It's okay, I'm sleeping and egging. Chilling and flexing at the same time. Okay, so let me narrate this one. I'll do the voices. Hey, OX, welcome in. Man, I'm glad we got deboned. Yeah. Jeff, you did get your bones removed, right? Totally. Yeah, totally. Damn it, Jeff! Joel warned you! Blah! Oh, Jeff, no! I've been warning you guys. This is what happens when you don't get your bones removed. I've tried to warn you all. Dang it, Jeff. The skeleton hatched. Oh my god, this one made me laugh. It is so silly. It's so Jeff deserved it. Jeff had the chance to deliver his bones and he didn't take it. I warned you, dog. I told you. But I like your bones. Well, this'll be you when your skeleton hatches. Like, I don't want to scare you, but the skeleton inside of you It will hatch if you don't give me your bones. And now Jeff, it's over. It's like a B-movie horror plot, right? Goes through the shell. So cute, so funny. I love like the broken egg with like the skeleton next to it. Very clever. Excellent propaganda. Excellent propaganda. Hey Ignis, hey, it's adorable and hilarious. We lost the real one. I'll pour one out for Jeff. I'll throw one of the Heinekens down from earlier. The skeleton in the show. Oh, hope you enjoyed a fun stream. Bye-bye, Indonesia man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But unfortunately, do the eggs have an exoskeleton? Well, not anymore. Here you can see all three of them together. Extremely creative. Very, very funny. I like, the narrative. Super clever. I just noticed this, like comparing them next to each other, you actually see the cracks forming on Jeff between the pictures. I actually hadn't noticed this before, but he slowly gets more and more cracked before he breaks open. That's so clever. I knew my bones were plotting against me, right? I see your outfit is cute. Thank you. He cracked under the pressure. Jeff's cracked, baby. But cracked in the wrong way. So funny. I love the dialogue. I love the skeleton. It's so good. Very, very funny. Thank you very much, Fox, for the excellent comic. This is basically expurgation. I mean, this should have been expected. When you don't expatriate your bones to me. Means being cleansed of impurity. Thank you very much, Fox. Let's go to the next entry. Next up, we have a very cute combo egg from Frogon. We've got one big sea bun with one little bun. It's like a mother and child. It's like, or maybe the bun is just really small compared to the big sea bun. Either way, extremely cute. I love the extra little ears added onto the big sea bun. It's adopted. It's a family. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's okay for God. I love it. I love it. I can see a lot of effort went into painting them, and you even did the little cutout on the ear, which is just adorable. I like, a lot of you guys have added little extras to it, which is very nice. Yeah, big bun bro. Siblings. I have to go. I have to catch Spot later. Oh, have a nice stream and have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Is that a hook on the little one? I think that is a hook. I think this might be one of those eggs that you can put up as a decoration, if I'm correct on that one. It's a beautiful beast. That bun went to get milk and couldn't be there for the picture. No, you have to remember who is taking the picture. That bun is taking the picture. That bun is taking the picture. Hey, boss, welcome in. Hey, fine pasta. It's like Joe and the bun. I mean, it does remind me of my true form. It's so cute, Frogon. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you. We'll go to the next one. Go-Wait, who also has multiple submissions, so we'll go through them a few at a time. For the beautiful beast. This one also with very nice custom additions. Look at that. We've got the golden wheat. Sculpted with I think some extra clay or something like that. Which is really cute. No wonder Dad left to get milk. The dad is still there. Don't worry. And at first I thought this bum might have been wearing a trucker hat, but I think it's to delineate the little horns, which is really clever as well. I just noticed there's custom little ears made with clay too, as well as the horns. Lots of custom additions, lots of custom outfits on these eggs, and oh, even little feet for the bun. So many little additions I didn't notice till I looked closer. Very, very cute. I especially I just keep going back to the golden weights. You're egg enough for the egg club. Exactly, exactly. And Galway did submit more eggs. Like these two. We have one egg that's 3 times faster than any other egg. As well as a cute ditto egg. I think that's a ditto egg. I like it. It's really cute. Well, of course, this egg is the one you have to eat when you're, you know, late for breakfast. And you have places to be on Easter. You eat it extra fast. A very, very cute egg. And once again, with like the little extra sculpted additions. Lots of extra clay being used on these eggs. Which is really cool, which is really neat. It's supposed to be a ditto. I love it. It's so cute. Reminds me, like, of course, you guys see the resemblance? Eh? Eh? Hmm? You know, I think we might look alike. Very, very cool. And then we have another one from Go 8. These ones, which are very cool. Look at them. We've got the Vault 13 egg with the power armor, which is wearable. You can put on the power armor. That's so crazy. Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can combine them. So it's like a mech egg. Super cool. Like it even has like the little boots. Which is so clever. It's the Meg. The Meg. Can everybody get into the Meg? The Megga. Yeah, it's for Fallout. I've been playing a lot of Fallout recently, so this is a Fallout egg. It's so cool, so clever. I love the shininess. Like I could see you use like a metallic paint for like the outer shell. The egg bun comes with the extra features. I mean, Jorunna fan does raise a good question though. It's power armor, but is there cake on the back? We don't get a back shot, but like, is it cheeked up? It's a very cool idea, very cleverly done, very well executed. Clearly, it's a bun up to your own heart. There's extra features. The place armor falling out. Well, I just took the helmet off so you can see me inside of the egg, of course. You gotta make sure you can, you know, if I'm gonna be the protagonist. That's what the movie directors do, you know? You gotta take the helmet off. Maybe the cake would have been too not safe for work. That's true, that's true. We have to keep things TOS over here. Not too much cake on the power armor egg. It is so cool, so clever. I also just like love the Fallout button in general. Immediately recognizable. Love the face, the hair, like all the little touches. They're so cool. It's the protagonist. Protagonist. I like my power armor to show off my assets. I mean, you know, the power armor is the armor, so you know it's gotta be form-fitting. As we know from the first Fallout game. Thank you so much, Go8. These are really cool. You made some excellent eggs. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next set. Oh wait, right. Go8 had one more egg. Can you guys see what it is? First, this is a bit of a cheeky egg. This is a bit of a cheeky egg, this one. Has anybody noticed what's going on in this one? It's okay, Go8. It gave me a giggle. Hidaka? It's a side view ditto, an egg? No. This is a 2.0 related egg. Jigglypuff from above. Hey, Wowie. Hi. I think this egg is showing off a specific mole on 2.0. Very clever, very cheeky, very cheeky. It took me a second when I saw it as well. Thank you very much, Go. Wait. Let's go to the next egg. Next up, we have 2 eggs from Gento. Gento! Top egg. We've got 1 extremely cute bun egg. Look at the cute bun egg in its cute bun holder. Look at that. That's adorable. And as well as a very detailed up-close shot of my mermaid form. Which honestly, that looks like it was hard to draw because there's so many like little details, all the little dots, all the little freckles. And I don't think this is a very big egg, so I can tell you went in with a tiny paintbrush on this one. Which is honestly incredible. Very, very nice egg work on this one. I can see this one took a lot of effort. Or effort. Impressive work indeed. Yeah, the mermaid looks amazing, right? Like, I love how we also have the water in the background. Though I also will say there's something about the bun's expression that makes me keep gravitating towards it. I'm like, oh man, that's a good bun. That's a cute bun. Like, that's just, you know, it's the cute little big cheeks. Very cute, very cute. And like, you even got like the waist belt and stuff and everything in there. So many cool details. Hiya, Oil Speedwagon, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Gento. These are adorable. Egg-dorable. I should stop trying to make puns where they don't fit. I should stop trying to put puns in where I can't put them. But this is adorable. I love it. Thank you. You know, I will hatch some better puns later. Happy Egg Day, Mr. Tatario. I'm a bun. It's funny. It is Easter. I suppose, you know, I can't put out all the please no more egg puns. It seems you guys are 50-50 on if you guys want more egg puns or not. Come back at the right time. You're back at the right time. Hi again. I was just saying, these look really good. I love like a detail you put on it. I can tell that like this must have been with a tiny brush because like there's so many like little spots and details. You put like all the like you put the belt and like even the shoulder things. Like I can tell that went like a lot of effort into that. It's so cool. And also I just love the face on the bun. The next ones will at least feed us better than the oranges. You like my oranges. A Warhammer egg? I don't think we've had the Warhammer egg yet. They're excellently cringe. I'll crack a few more. Skelly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna have me cracking up with these egg buns. Experiencing firsthand how hard it is to get small eaters on the egg. That drawing is incredible. Yeah, exactly. And they were all turned into a delicious omelette afterwards, which is what I like to hear. No wasting your eggs, you know? If you got an eggable egg, you gotta eat it. You know, because otherwise I will sneak into your walls and steal the eggs and eat them myself. Hey, Skellabunny, welcome in. Let's go to the next one. From Juju, and Juju's got several submissions as well. So starting off, we have a Jorunna egg that's also on fire, but that makes her cooler. I'm not actually sure where the fire came from. Maybe it's because I was talking about how I always used the cool furniture in Animal Crossing back in the day. I do like that it's like wearing a little wig. They do have the skill medal, so freehanding stuff was new. Nice, nice. And we also have a very cute, like, look at this cute. Wait, let me try to find my mouse again. What? There we go. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Look, this is what I meant to do. Look at how cute it is. Look at how cute it is. We've got like a good egg-shaped bun. Look at this egg head. Very nice art style. My friends may have a biased account of events based on what I've told them. I feel like you may have told them a lot about Jorunna, huh? Your outfit is super adorable. Thank you, Solid Scat. Thank you. Hi, Jo-chan, I'm back. Oh dear, you're still not feeling very good? Try to like at least get some water in you, okay? Because that sounds like you've had a bad time. The egg judging is going well though, so if you can stomach the, stomach your current situation, please join us in and look at Max together. Flames do make everything better. That is true. So Detective Egg is Jorunna Egg. With the press badge, of course. So this is Jorunna's hobby reflection. Oh, the arson! It's true, Jorunna's hobby is arson after all. Ah, that must be where all the fire came from. That would make sense. That would make sense. And we've got some more from Juju. Going to the next one. We've got a Joe egg. We've got Joe over in, I believe, the Fallout Waitress outfit. Very cool, stylized egg with the hair here, like making the silhouettes. I do always tell my friends about Jorunna's totally normal hobby. Well, of course you do. Of course you do. Where does the discarded orange ball go? You get some oranges. Like the monster one a lot? Yes, going on to the monster one. Look at that! It's like so spooky looking. Like it's really intense. I feel like it's staring into my soul. Like we've got like, you know, the intense eyes and like the frills and the tail and everything. Hey, Silver. Hey. Just took an antacid tablet, so I hope I'm doing well. Okay, good. Oh, no, it's me in my monster form. The white one's awesome, very well drawn. Clearly a lot of detail in this one. I love the shading and the gradients on it. Left is actually draws an Atlantis Kita. Oh, I see it now. I thought the blue made me think Fallout immediately, but as Kita, I can see it too. Hey, Silver, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna stare deep into your exoskeleton. Like this, it's so intense. I just keep having a staring contest with. I keep having to look at it. Does Holland have any special Eastern traditions? It does. I went over them earlier, but so you might have to look at the VOD because now we're judging the eggs. But yeah, I talked about Pastokke earlier. I thought Kida wears a blue top. He does. I mean, this is blue. Let's go to the next egg because Juju had another one. This one is really cool. Look at that. A totally red restaurant egg. I love this one. The egg that can stare back. Well, this one can't stare anymore. It's dead. But look at how cool this is. Yeah, it makes you hungry, doesn't it? Makes you hungry. Very radioactive, this egg. Is that a radioactive milkshake? Yep, that's the radioactive egg shape. Radio egg-tive. Egg shake. With milkshake, with the chili dog, with an extra dead red on top of the egg. Love the tail hanging out the shake, and the fact that the shake itself is kind of grey inside of the inside of the cup. It's like a special Easter meal. Yeah, this is the when you go to the restaurants for Easter, you know, there's the big dead glow egg you can order, and it comes with all the WADs. Even you going to that one? Yeah, it's a pretty good one though. Radioactive. But does the egg glow in the dark? I mean, if it has the warning signs on it, it's gotta be radioactive enough to glow in the dark, right? We should have the motivation to do this, but that idea for a Joe Ball Master Grade? Oh my god, that would be incredible. So the health inspector approved. Exactly, as long as the sign's on there, you know, the customer can make their own informed decisions. It's a mutant chicken egg, yeah. This one is so cute. I love it. Like the details, it even has the same sign as we have in the restaurant. Like on the you know, Fallout starting screen. Very nice detail. Hey, Hina, welcome in. All in all, yeah, it could be a dead claw egg. It probably is a dead claw egg, you know, considering the size. I'm not sure if Fallout has any chickens. So it's probably a dead claw egg. Either way, it's gonna make one hell of an omelette. Thank you so much, Juju. These are some excellent eggs. Let's go to the next one. Oh! So this one needs some special preparation. 1 second. You may notice it's some question marks because Mr. Rumdem went and did something extremely cool. 1 second, let me load it up. Are you guys ready? Yeah! Are you guys ready? New game! We are playing Doom, baby. We've got a custom egg WAD. The name of this WAD is Umiushi no Tamago, or also known as sea slug egg. Let me take a sip of my drink first. This is absolutely crazy, by the way. This is absolutely crazy. Hey, Lord Peace, welcome in. So, we're doing a little wandering. Got something suspicious up ahead here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh my god! It's a giant egg! And it runs in Doom! Now we'll have a better close-up of the egg in a second as well, but let's just take a little look around. So we've got also a very nice shotgun. And when we get ourselves a super shotgun, well, you know, we've just gotta crack a few eggs, right? This is so cool, by the way. Like, look at it. Look at it. We've got, like, our own, like, master egg. Insanely cool. Insanely cool. Very creative way to submit the Easter egg. But that's not all. Because not the egg. I'm sorry. We gotta shoot it, you guys. Are you guys ready to crack an omelette? Gotta do it again. Yeah! It broke! And the yolk is coming out! And we got some egg cooking art! Amazing! Umiishi no Tamago, finished. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very cool. I wasn't expecting like a custom WAD. Insane. So cool. It's excellent. It's excellent. Yeah, taking Easter eggs to a whole new level. So awesome. So awesome. Okay, hold on. Gonna turn off the Doom again, so we can take a closer look at the egg, because the egg art in and of itself is also very cool. Ta-da! So we've got a lot of little references on this game egg. So we've got Pokemon over here, we got Sonic, Mario, Mega Man, Doom, Neopets, Fallout, Transformice, which is a deep cut, nicely remembered, as well as Star Fox, and a bun-shaped GameCube to Game Boy Advance connector. Amazing! So cool! I'm gonna draw and drive. I'm close to being home, but please be careful while drawing and driving though, right? Yeah, lots of history in this one egg. Wow, amazing. I also like how the Ditto has replaced like part of the cerebral cortex, because that's how I feel sometimes. You know, Korea dropped a lot of new Ditto stuff, and I did ask a friend if she could send it to me. And like function as a putty. So that's like, this is your brain on Jorunna streams. Pretty much. Why brain? Because Doom! Because Doom. Have you ever played Doom before? Because I'm not sure if I should spoil it, but it does have to do with the final boss in the first one. So cool. So cool. I have Ditto on the brain. I always have Ditto on the brain. My brain is partially Ditto. As you can see, the cerebral cortex of my brain has been eaten away and replaced with a Ditto. I think that's how we all feel sometimes. Yeah, this is how you feel if you just like watch enough of my streams. Give it enough time and you'll get there. Was that Mother Brain for Metroid? I don't think so in this case, because I haven't played Metroid yet, though maybe. I think in this case it's the Doom references though. So cool though. So cool. I'm still mind blown that I got a custom Doom WAD in the Eggathon. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Mr. Wumdum, for your excellent Doom WAD. And we'll go to the next egg. Next up, we have 2 eggs from Nifty. So some of you guys may have already seen those, because they were also submitted as fanart before, related to some of the streams we had. So one of them is the Indiana Jones bun Bun object egg. Some of you guys saw it yesterday. Very nice, very oblong, very much belongs in a museum, if you ask me. So we're gonna take that home, even if the boulder is gonna definitely crash down on us after. It's not an egg, that's a loaf. It's an ancient egg from an ancient civilization. Ancient civilization egg. As you just want to place it on something, right? I'm pretty sure we can do a good puzzle with this egg. And of course, we also have a good Fallout egg, where we've got this classic Fallout bun from the tribe. Going a bit hungry because I'm having too much fun over a new Reno. And that's when I told you guys to stop eating each other and like start eating geckos. Or maybe some eggs. So this is a good bun who I presume has not committed any cannibalism. This is a good bun who knocked out a gecko and is out there stealing its Yoshi egg. Getting a nice one. The bun with the club makes me laugh so hard, right? I always love when like buns like, you know, transform little nubs. You know, shapeshift little nubs out to hold objects. It's so goofy, I love it. Please bring home some geckos, yeah. Buns, please bring back geckos. You got to eat. It's gonna take me a while to get back. I'll bring home a gek and maybe some gecko skin. The pan as well. Yeah, no, this bun came prepared. This bun came ready to fry. Just completely ready to go. Pretty sure it's the last bun left. Wait, all the others in the village. You guys, I'm gonna be real cross with you if there's only one bun left by the time I come back, okay? Now he's looking for more prey. Oh no. Chosen, you dilly-dally too much and we are now waterless. Oh no. You know this bun was not killing other buns because it was wielding strike damage build. Exactly. And as we all know, buns are immune to blunt force damage. So this would do very little damage to a bun, but a lot of damage to a gecko. The only one left standing will be the one in the bloodstained sweater. By the time it's all over, oh no. Then that bum will get all the hugs. You guys, I have plenty of hugs to go around. You shouldn't kill each other just to like monopolize the hugs. Buns are hard-boiled. Nah, they're soft-boiled and squishy. You know, if they were hard-boiled, they'd be very weak to blunt force damage. They're smooth, attacks just bounce off. May I get a hug? You may get a hug. Hi, Ruckus, welcome in, welcome in. There can only be one bun. No, there can be many buns, don't worry. I have like 4 different emotes just for hugging. Buns for the bun throne, yeah? Didn't know that was an option. It is, it is. It's possible to get a hug without getting poisoned. You're not gonna get poisoned just because I touch you. You shouldn't eat me. That's the problem. Like, once you start nibbling, that's an issue. But hugging isn't gonna get you killed. Can't have a civil war with just one bun left. That's true. You have to think about this, you guys. Hey, Mintoki, buns are for hugging and peeling. Not the second one. The first one, yes. Not the second one. Buns are definitely for hugging, not for peeling. Though buns are quite appealing. I'm sorry. Now I imagine Joe sitting in a bun throne made out of living buns. Well, I'm sure some buns wouldn't object to that, but... A for effort, thank you. Thank you. Nifty, thank you so much for the excellent eggs. Let's go to the next slide. Here we go. News. So, technically, these were disqualified for not having been, like, made yourself. But I did include them because there were some, like, silly memes in there. I did show them off. They're not eligible for, like, the prizes. But I did want to show them off. News did a couple of offerings, some tributes to the Empress. As you should, as you should. So I got a nice Kinder Surprise egg, as well as an egg carried in a soggy tissue. I do appreciate the soggy tissue reference though. From Broken Swords. As well the eggs of a bun, which... Well, you put those back. You put those bun eggs back. That's no good. That's no good. What was inside the egg? Presumably buns. Didn't know Georgie took part in this competition. I think Niels might be Georgie in disguise. Niels, do you have something to admit? Are you secretly Georgie? You carry around the soggy tissues. I do quite like the soggy tissue one. Opposed with hatch from the Kingdom Egg. I did see that. I think they meant inside of this egg. The Kingdom Egg had like a Barbie inside of it. I noticed. I saw it. Kingdom WAD was adorable, right? Oh? I couldn't lay one performance issues. Don't worry, Stonebony. I trust one day you'll be able to lay an egg just like the best of us. Thank you so much, Niels, for your kind tributes to your benevolent empress. We'll go to the next eggs. Da, 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 da. These are from Ohio, and this is once again multiple slides. So we got a burger egg, and a cacodemon egg, and a bun egg. Very, very cool eggs. The bun like has a threatening aura, I feel. This is a bun that will take your bones in a dark alley. You know, I think this bun would be a good bodyguard. I love the burger egg because, you know, when it's an egg and a burger, that's like twice the yummy taste, you know? That's double the flavor. Maybe the bun is just getting ready to eat the burger. Oh wait, all of Ohio's eggs were made in AutoCAD. Oh, now there's some cool extra info to know from that, because if it's made in AutoCAD, that's like an extra challenge. An egg straw challenge. That is really neat. That is really neat. The sea buns embody one phrase. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Honestly, this bun is definitely a cannibal. This is what the cannibal buns look like. How do I keep doing it? 3D print the egg. I suppose these eggs could probably be 3D printed then. Actually, there's a couple of 3D eggs, which I don't know how 3D works, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are 3D printable. Cacodemon egg, of course, also very cool. I like how you can like peer into his mouth, into the dark depths of the Cacodemon. Hey, welcome in. And we've got more from Ohio. Like these, which are very cool. So we've got one that's like based on the palace inside of Atlantis underwater, in like an ancient face. Look at that. Very cool shape in it. And like this one is just, I love the design of it. Very neat, very neat. And of course, a 2.0 egg. We've got a nice 2.0 egg. We got my veil. We've got my leaves. I'm sorry, I'm getting goofy. I'm sorry. Either way, what I'm saying is, it looks awesome. I also have like a lovely smile on this one. Very, very cool, and even more cool knowing that all of these were made in AutoCAD, because I know that's like a whole different kind of challenge in terms of like, you know, creating an egg. So that is really neat. I love them. Honestly, good use of the shapes. Also like making like a secondary shape with the egg, like adding like the extra little points. Very nice, very clever. Thank you very much, Ohio, for your excellent submissions. And let's go to the next eggs. Here we go. We got R2 Saga, who also has multiple slides. Very cute eggs! R2 Saga added some game-based eggs, which are all interacting with little buns. Look at these! Aren't these the cutest? Look at them! We've got the Digimon egg, of course, Digimon World over here. Love the newer one. Those are nice eggs and face. Unusual Pokemon, exactly. The bun egg is so cute, right? I love how this one is a little bit confused as well as the Numemon. I like to think this bun and the Numemon, they're friends. They're getting along, you know? And also, look at this egg. Oh, this egg is beautiful. It's so perfect. It's so happy. It's so derpy. It has no brain. It has no thoughts. It's not holding the brain cell. This egg is unlocked, dudes. Should put Numemon and Sukamon as the egg pattern? Nah, I love the egg pattern as it is. It looks so cool. Hey, Corby, hey. And let's not forget. Do you see it? Do you see it? Another Ditto egg has snuck in with the eggs. It seems that this Ditto has transformed into the egg next to it. I just noticed a nice subtle pinkish shade on it. You know, to add to the Ditto illusion. Konbanwa! Konbanwa! Asafuko! 今日は、イースターだから、みんなの卵の絵とかをレビューします。よっこそ。はい、キューボー、はい、これビュー、welcome in. Here we've got very cute eggs. So cute. I love these. I'm a Ditto. I'm sometimes a Ditto. Just once in a while. Yeah, the unlocked cute battle is very cool. And then we have another egg from Martu Saga. Oh, this poor bun. This poor bun. We've got a Doom egg. We've got a cool Doom egg. And this bun is, oh my god, is looking for shelter, I think. This poor bun is running. It's trying to get away. There's like little bullet holes on the egg. It's covered in blood. And the demons got there first. Oh no, this poor bun. It's okay, it seems this egg might be bulletproof. Because like it didn't splatter despite the bullets that were shot. This bun has seen some things. This bun has seen the wars. It's seen the horrors. It's seen what I've done to the Cacodemons and the Pinkies and the Revenants. It's okay, little bun. Big Joru Doom form will rescue you. Joru a la Doom will come and scramble some eggs. I should sound off to work? No worries, have a good day at work. I'm always a Ditto. Sometimes I just break out. Then, Madamo, go! Comes on through. At least we have a Doom egg for protection. Exactly, it's like a big Doom shield. Love it, every reference to Doom is great, right? We know who it's running from. Is it me? Am I the terror? Am I the horror that the egg is trying to get away from? Oh no. I suppose I don't usually... I'm not that careful where I'm shooting, huh? I see in Doom there's not usually like hostages or people you have to save, so you kind of just shoot at everything that moves, you see. Ah. Joe ain't deny the oranges. And this bun is on the one because it wouldn't eat my oranges. Very lovely shading, very lovely eggs. Maybe it's just Fallout mischance. Oh no, they are standing on the burst zone. Thank you so much for the excellent eggs, R2. Let's go to the next one. And now we got 6 shots with 2 meme eggs. Clickster, thank you for the follow, as well as hi, hello. Welcome in. So we've got another hey you companion egg, as well as a enclave friend in 3D, in full 3D. I do think that, like, of course the hey you, fantastic, no comments necessary. Hey you companion, hey you egg. Very good. It just works. Though I do want to point out how the enclave looks so funny on the fish islands. He looks so silly. Like, look at how stretched his face is. Clearly that's the comms guy begging for the sweet from the sweet release of reloading. That must be it. That must be it. This is the comms guy, like, ringing my doorbell, being like, "Hey, can you stop calling? Hey, can you stop it? Hey, quit that." Enclave guy is oddly suited being an egg. Honestly, you could probably freeze frame of him, like, just right there in front, and he'd be a good egg shape. Like, if you just, like, stopped it, like, right there. That's just the Enclave egg. Reminds me of the old Drane from Warcraft. Ah, never played Warcraft, so I don't know it though. Though I will say, like, "Hey, you companion" is also like, I'll be seeing that in my dreams, you know? I'll be turning a corner and I'll be like, "Hey, you, companion." And I'll be the Atlantis guard in the sphere dimension. Thank you very much for the egg, 6 shots. Let's go to the next eggs. Smivon! What's my favorite Friffle? Look at the Friffle egg. He's bouncing, he's moving, he's going. Look at him go. Isn't that so cute? So squishy. And a special thank you to Smivon for also making the 3D files available to anybody who wanted to make their eggs with it, which was a very kind offer. It's so hypnotizing, right? He just goes like, "Woo, woo, woo." I must touch the egg. It's like when you're watching a 3D movie and you want to, like, reach out through the screen to grab it. You know? How long ago did I play Star Control 2? I think like a year ago or so now. That seems about right. I think like roughly a year ago. What a lad, right? He's so hypnotizing. He's so hypnotizing. Like, whoa. Wow. Wow. I like to think that Friffle's eye actually does do this if you get him to perform a party trick. Going up in a year because it was one of your first streams. Yeah, and it's nearly a year. Slug egg accurate, squishy. The Friffle egg, it's so good. So good. I'm sorry, I just can't stop looking at it. It's so, you know, forget the Hypnotoads. Like this thing. This thing is like what's got me mesmerized. This thing is what got me mesmerized over here. It's so slishy and cute, just like me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Shrivam. Very fantastic, and once again, very generous, like sharing the 3D templates for anybody who wanted to make their own 3D egg. Thank you very much. Going to the next egg. We got Neo selection. And once again, several eggs we've got to go through today. Neo, thank you so much. The first one is a little spicy. We got an onsen egg. I'm finally home, gonna clean up. No worries. I hope the cleaning up goes well. Hi, look, Metal. Yeah, we got a comfy onsen egg. It's me and the bun relaxing in the onsen. Very nice. We got the whole scene. We got the onsen drum. We got the steam, the nice outdoor sky. It's a pre-spiced egg. You have a beauty mark at the booba? I do. On all of the models. Seabun and onsen is classic, and you know, in real life they do have onsen eggs, you know? Those are eggs you boil in the onsen. Some onsens will actually sell those. Hey Echo, hey. Love the onsen egg, it's a very good egg. And I also really love the other egg we've seen next to it, which is a very mythical, warrior of light kind of style 2.0 Joe egg. Yeah, that bone was cooking. Cooking in the onsen. The onsen egg definitely was an intentional play on words. I'm not surprised. Very clever, very clever. I've seen the nasty looking black silver ones. Apparently they're still yummy, but I haven't tried those though. We could have had a Seabun onsen egg all along. Yep, but it's still late now. You already ordered, didn't you? You'll have to wait till next year for... I don't know. Maybe I should get like onsen art at some point with eggs in the onsen. That one's so alien looking, right? It's so cool. I love like the glow from the inside of the egg. Not sure how I would feel about the fact that they cook the eggs in the onsen. I think they usually do it while there's, you know, no people in there. And they like slow cook it before they like open up. And then they sometimes just sell the egg because it's basically just like a slow boil, essentially. Naturally, onsen often contains sulfur. There's a really good onsen high up in the mountains in Tokyo that is so sulfuric, it's kinda stinky. But it's also still a very good onsen though. The second one was more like an armored Digiegg inspired. Ah, I can see the resemblance now. I can see it now. It looks like you get a jaw power up if you ate it. It kind of does. It makes you grow gills. Shower beer versus onsen egg? One of them is much more classy than the other, you know? Hey Yamano, welcome in. We've got some more Sneo submissions, so next we have very cool. Look at Joanna's hat. A very custom sculpted, snazzy hat over here. Joanna egg. What's the final egg count? We haven't gotten to that point yet, but it's quite high. Look at how cute that is. I also love this bun egg. Like, look at how good that bun is. Like, that's a good round lad. Like, so. He's just so, like, this is like the perfect bun. He's so squishable, like so huggable. I want to like smoosh him down with one hand. He's just sitting there like a little lad. So cute. So unclay soon. I like that it's a stand specific for the eggs. Honestly, it looks really good on the egg stand as well. It's like a little altar. The platonic ideal of a bun, yeah? Are the Eggaton stretch goals? We'll go over that later. And also we have, of course, my little logo, which we saw up earlier as well in question submissions. These are both adorable. I love the expression on Joanna egg as well. I love the hair. The coloring is very neatly done as well. Good use of like the empty space, like fill it up with the emblem. Very clever. And also once again, gotta love that hat. Very, very cute hat. Now we have one more from Sneo. Which I think is a mother and egg bonding moment. Has anyone used an ostrich egg? Not to my knowledge. As well as like a regular Joe egg. I can't believe you sculpted an entire Jorunna next to the egg. Oh my god, Sneo. You know, that's the beauty of motherly bonds. Very cute mom-daughter moments. The full custom sculpture, it's crazy. None of Booba size. I think those Booba look pretty big over there though. But you should be focusing on the egg. You know, there's a touching family moment after all. Very cute. I think we should just cherish these miracles in life. Exactly. These kind of things, they just pass us by otherwise, you know? Does cause the body to change it. Yeah. That is what I've heard. I didn't think I'd ever see fan art of me post egg bird. Thank you. Who laid the egg? I think it's implied. Very cursed. Thank you very much. It's really touching. Nature truly is beautiful. Thank you for your submission, Sneo. Going to Splint, who has another really cool Fallout submission. Look at that. I missed the egg buns. I'm sorry, I've been slacking off. I'm sorry, I was trying to force it there. I didn't get it. Where can I see this art? Well, this art is on Twitter underneath the Eggaton tag. I'm pretty sure if you want to find Callum. Very cool, look at that. Lots of nice little details. Of course, the buns are dressed up for Easter. We've got flowers, we've got like Easter bunny ears. And we've got a big Vault 13, you know, vault bun egg to like worship, which we of course do in the tribe. Oh, the egg one? You might have to ask Sneo. Also known as #1 Jorunna fan. If it's gonna be uploaded. This one is extremely stylish. I just noticed like we've got little Joru love at the bottom, which is really cute. We've got, of course, the yellow heart part of my Oshi mark. And of course, the rest of my logo, which is a very nice, you know, way to frame the 13. It makes it like shine and sparkle while being my official symbol. Very nice style. Yeah, Splint has amazing art style. I love it. I love it. And like I will say, like these like light sticks, it makes me feel like it's an idol concert. To a degree with the egg. It's so cool, you know. I guess like while I'm gone on my, you know, Fallout 2 adventure, the buns have to worship something in my absence. So I suppose they have decorated an egg like me. To gather around. The egg is cheering me on, yeah. Thank you so much, Splint. This is fantastic. Or should I say, excellent. Yeah, it was a Deathclaw egg that they somehow acquired. And like painted too. To, you know, worship. Don't ask how many buns died getting it. Well, that's, yeah, I won't ask. You won't tell. Better than Satan. I mean, yeah, no, it's better to worship the egg instead. The egg is cheering you on. We need something to civil war over. That's true, that's true. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And then, I have to thank you so much for the egg. Excellent submission. Let's go to the next egg. We've got Stabby, who also did multiple eggs, starting with a lovely Mega Man egg. Wonder how many times I've used excellent. Like I said, I don't have a list. I might have to reuse some of the buns. The Deathclaw destroyed our bun food supplies. Well, at least you'll be able to eat the Deathclaw now. Love the huge ears on this bun, as well as the little nest. And I think like the little like jaggy, you know, stripe going through the middle. Very clever addition, you know. That's the classic Easter egg stripe. And you can put it on the bun. And it looks really cute, honestly. Like, I love it. That's a good, smart use of the decoration. I love, like, the Mega Man one, because that is just the Mega Man egg. That's the kind of thing I feel like, if Easter was popular enough in Japan, then they would sell, like, eggs like this. You know, for collaboration's sake. Unfortunately, Easter isn't very big, but I could totally imagine something like that, you know? And we got some more from Stabby. Like this one! How cool is that? How cool is this, you guys? Look at that! This is like a knit egg! With my Halloween staff design. That is awesome! Yeah, that's so awesome! Oh, it's a crochet stitch? I thought it was knitting. It's a crochet egg? I'm not sure what the exact method was. But that is super cute. That is so cool. That is so cool. That must have taken so much work as well. It's a crochet. A crochet. I think it was crochet. Okay, okay. So cool. So cool. Like, look at my little staff. So cool. It's an egg warmer for your eggs, yeah? That is so nice. Really amazing. Probably the best thing I've seen. Like, that is so cool. It is so cool. Like, that definitely had, like, a lot of work put into it. Thank you so much, Stabby, for the excellent eggs. Let's go to the next ones by Star Fox. So, Star Fox got a suspicious egg and a slightly more suspicious egg. We've got another Ditto contribution, as well as some suspicious horn and tail, like sticking out of this egg. I wonder what that is. Egg warmer for the eggs, yeah. That would be cool, like an egg warmer around the eggs, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Oopsie, 1 second. Yeah. Hi, here we are, welcome in, welcome in. Imagine the pain of switching the thread, yeah. So cool, look at, I like to think that like the Ditto saw the first egg and then decided to transform to match the second, you know? That is so cool. What happened to me? I became a Ditto for a second, you know, to match the egg. Love all the Ditto egg submissions this time around. So cute. And thank you, Star Fox, so much for the excellent eggs. And then we have some late entries. We've got some late entries, so these ones came in after the deadline. So unfortunately, they do not count towards the counter or the prizes. But I still want to show them off. Actually, I did allow them to like join the Hunger Games. Because I still had 2 spots in the Hunger Games at the end left, so you guys got to sneak in at the end. But let me shout out some of these late entries. We got the one from Quest that you guys saw before, as well as from Lag, who made a Joru, a Bone Lord. Wait, where's my cursor? There we go. Oh wait, there we go. A Joru, a Bone Lord egg, as well as another Joru egg, and together they murdered the Bone Lord. So we see the Bone Lords in bloody pieces. Very cool, very cool. A very, very clever one. I love it, I love it. And then we have one from Dianko. For people who don't know, Dianko is also a very cool, very lovely VTuber who made some really cool, like Polish traditional eggs. We use a traditional like method where they are boiled a dark color and then scratches like the different like patterns into it, which is really neat to see. Very cool to see. It's an egg delity. Yeah, I love everybody expressing themselves. It's true. These eggs, you know, saved you from the Bone Lord. That's right. I thought it was chocolate. No, is it skobanki? No, I think it was a different word. Let me double check. What the uncle told me it was. 1 second. 1 second. It was Kazanka. Kazanka. I might not be saying that correctly, but really cool. And it was colored with onion peels. The way she described it is a type of Easter egg that's boiled with onion skins. Yeah. The color a deep orange, then scratched off with image with a sharp tool. Very cool, very cool. And you might be able to recognize it for people who have played Bum Venture or saw the debut stream. This is the Bum Venture Game Over screen. So you see me, like over here, like all knocked out with the bun next to it and the other bun next to that one, as well as the Game Over. So this is one continuous egg from like different sides, which is really cool. I love like the full view on this one. Sounds cool, right? The eggs colored with onion peels are pretty popular in Eastern Europe. I'm eating one right now. Nice. It's a shame, like I have to be fair to all the latecomers. So they're not in the general categories, but I did actually add Lag and Dianko to the Hunger Games at the end, so they're actually not out of the running for prizes yet. Thank you so much for these eggs. They're still fantastic eggs. They're excellent, like I've been saying, and I say it about all the eggs because honestly, all these eggs are so good. You guys did such a wonderful job, like making all the eggs. I've been so happy, like seeing all of them. Like you worked really hard on it, everyone. Digimon, it's not a stone carp. It's my favorite Digi-egg art. It's a good art. Like that guy is really egg shaped. Oh, sorry, got a hiccup. But that does mean we have now looked at how everybody expressed themselves, and I just want to say you're all good eggs. But we do have to go to the prizes. Love all the game references, right? Like it shows like a lot of them like also show where you guys found me from, as well as your personal interest. I love seeing it. That's the whole evolution line. I don't think I didn't notice, by the way, that she put 2.0 Joe in the background. Very nice addition. Very nice addition. Look at all those bunnies. Yeah. But well. Oh wait, I nearly forgot. We had one more late entry. This one came in about 10 minutes before I started stream. So I actually forgot about the slide for a second, but extremely late entry by Nymph. Extremely cool egg on this one. We've got the Exodia, the Forbidden Mobile Suit, featuring the right arm of the Forbidden Mobile Suit, the left arm of the Forbidden Mobile Suit, the right short of the Forbidden Mobile Suit, and the left short of the Forbidden Mobile Suit. Together they can summon Exodia. Absolutely legendary egg on this one. Once again, this was an extremely late entry, so unfortunately I have to disqualify it from the rest of the categories, but that doesn't mean I don't want to show it off, because it is fantastic. Thank you so much, Nymph. Really, really good egg. Can't believe you actually did it. Even drew on the jorts and everything. Love the bun on top. This is, you know, an excellent egg to round off the egg trees on. Even the bum feet, yep. Very, very good one. Very legendary egg. But now, we do have to go to the winners. And oh my god, you guys, it was really hard to pick the winners. Like I said before, I wish I could give everybody a prize, but I wish, man. You guys are so good. You had so many good eggs. It was so hard to pick. It was so hard to pick. I play my egg of greed. Allows me to draw 2 eggs from my carton. There are just many great eggs. Like, you guys aren't just good eggs, you're great eggs. And I hope please don't be sad if you weren't picked, because like there's so many good eggs. You go, like, there's so many good eggs. I asked if I did try to do like as many different winners as possible. So like try to prevent like one person winning multiple categories, for example, so that like the prizes could be spread out as much as possible, if that makes sense. So I you know, asked around whether it would be smartest to start with the big winner at the beginning or at the end. And most of my friends said it was probably better to start with the big winner and then go over the smaller categories afterwards. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So for the big winner, for a full bun combo set. And should I do like some drumming? Jorunna egg sweep in every category. See, this is what we're trying to prevent. The big winner is a future V for a collective set of just wonderful, really cool, impressive eggs. Like, honestly, like, all of these are incredible. Lots of like tiny little detail, like custom animation on like multiple eggs. Very cute, very like, you know, on topic as well, referring to like past streams, past games I've played as well. Just really cute, really lovely. I love the animation on the Chow egg. I love the Greek face. I love the, you know, palace. So, a future V, you are the grand winner. Thank you so much for these excellent eggs. These are really cool. These are really cool. But we have multiple categories. So let's go check some of these other ones. Subcategories. So we've got a couple more over here. So next we have best game related, and this is this is a tough competition. We've got lots and lots of good game-related eggs over here. Honestly, like, a lot of this was maybe between this one and the bun one. Those were maybe the hardest ones to judge. Those were maybe the hardest ones to judge because there's just so many lovely eggs in there. But I think one of them kind of, you know, blew my mind by doing something I didn't expect, which was making it into an actual game. Which is Mr. Wumdum with the Doom WAD, the playable Easter egg, which is kinda crazy, so hey! Congrats to Mr. Wumdum. Very sugoi. That's just very clever, very clever. I love that, like, it's not just the egg inside of the WAD, you can shoot it, it cracks, like the yolk comes out, it's like a custom end screen. Like, lots of, like, you know, extra little details that I think really complete it. Like, lots of, like, you know, little Easter eggs related to games I've played before. You know, just lovely, like, overall, you know, attention. I also wonder how bunnies lay eggs. Well, first, you give me yours, and then I lay them in front of you. Hey, Jenny. And hey, Wolf. And a brainy trip down the memory lane. Very thoughtful, very thoughtful. And once again, I do love, like, that the Game Boy Advance Link cable is shaped like a bun. Very clever, very clever. Well done, Mr. Wundam. And as best game-related egg, you will also be getting a copy of Bun Adventure. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And then we'll go to the next egg. We've got funniest egg. So we've got a couple of silly eggs in here that gave me a giggle. You know, we got a couple of cheeky eggs, as well as the Hey You egg, of which we got two, and an entire comic as well. And honestly, there were some really funny eggs. You guys have probably heard me giggling all throughout the stream as we went over them. There's some funny eggs in there. Hey, Yarko, welcome in, but let me do the drum roll. It's a tough one, but honestly, with the comic, it's good comedic timing. the skeleton hatching from the egg, that's just clever. Oh, Jeff. Judging by the way you guys react to it, I think a lot of you were very fond of this one as well. You know, damn it, Jeff. I warned you. I warned you. I told you. You should have given me your bones. You should have given me your bones. And for the funniest egg, you'll be getting a sticker set. So, congrats on the win, Fox. This mighty. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the next category. It's not hardcore, it's hard-boiled. These are some hard-boiled eggs. I mean, technically, it's pretty hard-boiled in the picture. Jeff died to show us what happens if you don't donate our bones. Let it be a warning. Let it be a warning to all of us. Then next, Best Dressed. Now, Best Dressed also had a lot of strong contenders. Lots of you guys dressing up your egg real nice. And also, like, you know, adding little accessories, little categories. Now, this one was also awfully hard to judge. Awfully hard to judge. Hey, Regular, welcome in, welcome in. And now for Best Dressed, the winner will receive the keychain sets. So you can also be best dressed in real life when you put the keychains on. On your keys. Now, let me do the drum roll. Going on to Best Dressed. It's a tie! I couldn't pick! I couldn't pick! Congrats to Sneo and Galwait. They're just both so good. I love the Jorunna egg. I can see you like sculpted an entire like little clay hat. You also have like, you know, you also like, not pictured here, but you also drew like, you literally dressed me up in my pajamas in like one of the categories as well. And then we have Galwait with the actual wearable power armor. That's crazy! You made the egg wearable! Best dress is so cute. They're both so cute. I'm sorry, I couldn't pick one. I think Sneo and Galway, you guys were both extremely creative, extremely like cute. Do they need to do it out? They're both gonna receive the keychains. I'll pay for extra keychains so they can be sent both ways. Because this is just so cute. This is just so cute. I love it. And they're both just really good. They're both just really good. So congrats to Sneo and Goate. Next up we have Best IOL. So I think originally this was the category called Best Photography, but nobody really did a lot of photography. So I figured it might be better to just do like a Best IOL to like replace the photography category. And as you can see, there is some sharp competition in the Best IOL egg. We've got a lot of lovely painted eggs, lots of different ones. So this was once again a tough decision. There you go, I know, welcome in. But allow me to drum roll for Best IOL. Which prize is that? I believe, yes, for Best IOL. One wall scroll. CG with the 3 bun painted bun eggs. I just love the detail. I love the Hey You companion. I love the bun that's painted as a bun. I love the bun that has like its little carrots. It's just so cute. They're all really cute. The helmet bun like still makes me snicker. It's you know. And knowing like how much effort it takes to like, you know, paint the entire like egg, you know, spill in all the colors, use the whole background, put in the details, you know, like lots of fine little things, you know. I can tell a lot of effort went into these eggs. So CG, you get a free wall scroll. Congrats! And thank you for the excellent eggs. Now for the next category. Originally, there was one category for Best TCG, but then there weren't many TCG entries. Like unless you like very broadly count the Digimon one, but you know, so I figured instead of doing that, we'll do Best Cooking because there were several cooking entries on display, and they were, you know. I feel like they kind of stand apart from the other, you know, painted eggs because cooking is a whole different skill in and of itself. So that is a surprise extra category. So, now we do the drum roll. Here we go. Goes to Darksec for 3 bun-inspired dishes for the bun hamburger, the bun tomato, and of course the bun omurice. Very cute. Very, very cute. Like, oh my god, such a cute original creative idea. It's so delicious looking. I wasn't expecting like any cooking. So, for Best Cooking, you will be getting your choice of the desk mat or the wall scroll. Just let me know which one you like better. Okami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Originally, I was gonna put the desk mat, but I know not everybody has space for that, so like I'll give you the option. To be honest, my eggs of a bun did not taste good. I tried eating it and I couldn't finish it. Oh no. Well, you know, maybe I was right to look like so disturbed in the picture then, if the eggs of the bun turned out kind of poorly. And then, there's of course another category left. Best bun related. Once again, a hotly contested category because we have so many buns. And so many of them are really cute. They are so cute. There's so many cute buns in here. Of course, best bun related will get a free bun plushie. And this was a tough choice, you guys. But here we go. For best bun related, we got Art2 Saga with 3 different bun egg drawings with some really cute buns on it, including, you know, a most perfect egg bun. Extremely cute, extremely cute. So you got a free bun plushie. The bun egg is super cute, right? Right. Honestly, thank you everybody who submitted their eggs, because it was hard picking winners, man. You guys had so many good eggs. I've already purchased the full bundle, so you can pass it on. No worries, I did mention it before. You can still participate if you have already got it. So if you want to pass on the egg bundle, then that is completely okay. Maybe we can do like one extra round of Hunger Games. If anybody wants to pass on the prizes, we can do an extra round of Hunger Games for them. Because there's more. Welcome to the Bunger Games, also known as the Eggaton Games. Bunger Games would have been the better part now I think about it. It is time. So, you guys may remember that there are 2 random contestants who get some extra prizes. But how will we decide on these 2 contestants? I guess 3 contestants now, because we've got an extra prize in the running from Darkseg. Well, we're gonna, since I'm a bit of a dead game veteran, I figured it's my chance to oversee it and watch you guys go about it. May the eggs be ever in your favor. Now, how is this gonna work? Allow me to show you. There we go. I picked an egg from all the contestants. And you will be fighting it out in the Hunger Games. Or rather the Eggaton Games, or the Bunger Games. It's a classic. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys might remember this from like a decade ago, when this website was popular. Oh, Dianco, you're right on time to participate in the Hunger Games. See your egg, yes. So, even though both Lag and Dianco sent in some late entries, I actually had 2 spots left in the Hunger Games, so I kicked out Katniss and Pita. And even though the entries were late, you 2 still get to join in. Gonna be real sad watching Jorunna egg die. I'll be dead early on, that's my prediction. Yeah, start placing your bets. At least 3 is my lucky number, sort of. Yeah, so everybody's basically alphabetical order, except for Lag and Dianco, who were added at the last minute. So this is gonna be the big battle. I don't want to win. The thing is, I cannot remove any eggs. Like, you can't do less than 24 people. Can viewers sponsor eggs? I suppose so. I mean, like, the thing is, much like if Pita or Katniss would have won, if like your egg wins and you don't want to win, then we either redo the Hunger Games or the prize gets passed on. Henry Egg would have liked to be here. Henry Egg does like killing. I should have thought about that. That's true. That's true. I made an egg, but I dropped it before I could take a picture. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I do remember. So we do actually have. There was a very last minute addition from Nymph that I suppose I could put. Oh wait, I did the. Oh no. This is so. Okay, this is the worst. I did this by accident once. Can I still get my history back? Can I still get it back? Can I still get it back? Oh, thank God. It's really easy to accidentally reset your whole schedule. Nah, I'd win. I believe in you, Dianco. Cookie save us. Thank God. Eggaton's filled with the brim of creativity. What I can do... if anybody... I bet on a District 7 egg. If you dropped the egg on the start, it probably wouldn't have broken. 24 buns enter. 1 bun leaves. Are you guys ready for the Bunger Games? Here we go. As the tributes stand on the podium, the horn sounds. Oh, wait, hold on. Dianco is still called Katniss. This was an issue I had before. I need to go back. It's because I forgot to change the nickname on... I did later, but I think reverting back to an older version. There we go. Try it again. One of the last 2 bonds threatens self-deletion, so the Gato has to get doing. We'll figure it out when it happens. There's a couple of eggs who aren't actually qualified for winning, because I know... I think both Quest and Star Fox will be giving up their prizes if they get one, but we'll deal with that when we get there. As well as Darksec, but we'll deal with that when we get there. 1 bun leaves, 1 bun leaves, 1 bun enters, 1 bun leaves. Okay, time for the Thunderdome. Here we go. As the tributes stand on the podiums, the horn sounds. Akaramat steps off his podium too soon and blows up! Oh, no! Falker runs away from the cornucopia. Star Fox scares Artusaga away from the cornucopia. Benjamin retrieves a trident from inside the cornucopia. Mr. Wondam, Lag, Smeevon and Splint share everything they've gathered before running. Quest runs away from the cornucopia. CG finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Falcon, Dianco, Stabby and the Future V share everything they gathered before running. Nifty runs away from the cornucopia. O'Hara runs away from the cornucopia. Juju runs away from the cornucopia. Galway runs away from the cornucopia. Super Tiger Fox finds a bag full of explosive. Seo finds a canteen full of water. 6 shots. Rips a mace out of Kento's hands. And Darkseid runs away from the cornucopia. Very busy first day. Someone got spawn killed. Yeah, unfortunately it seems Akaramat stepped off his podium too soon and blew up. But don't give up yet. There's 3 rounds. At least. Okay. Is this random every time? Yup. Okay, Darkseid receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Smeevon searches for firewood. Star Fox practices his archery. Falker thinks about home. Splint searches for a water source appropriate with the Fallout egg. If Warsman was allowed, Dianco would have definitely won. Most certainly. 6 shot stabs O'Hara with a tree wrench. Oh no, there's another one down. Juju begs Fox to kill her. She reluctantly obliges, killing Juju. Stabby, R2, Nifty and Sneo wait CG's camp while he's hunting. Falcon picks flowers. Benjamin, Galway, Lag and Gento wait Quest camp while he's hunting. A Future steals from Mr. Wondam while he isn't looking and Yanko goes hunting. Mysterious sponsor, I hope it's not Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. What the heck? Things are getting dicey in here. Oh, 3 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. The first day. Akaramat, O'Hara and Juju died. Let's 07 for our fallen eggs of the first round. Arson! Maybe in the next round we get some Arson. Let's see the status of everyone. Here's the status. Alright. Let's keep going. 2 of my friends dead day 1. Bad luck. Did not manage to Juju on that beat. Lots of 07s, I love to see it. Fox screams for help. Sneo begs Stabby to kill him. He refuses, keeping Sneo alive. Oh god, Stabby is one of your friends, right? You're getting things like the tension, the drama, it's high. Star Fox Hunt thinks about home. Quest, Splint and 6 shots cheerfully sing songs together. Ah, we got some friendship going on. And Future and Galway run into each other and decide to truce for the night. R2, Smeevon, Benjamin, Froggo and Darksec track down and kill Nifty. Ganged up. 5 on 1. That's not fair. CG tries to treat his infection. Falco receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Another sponsor coming back in. Mr. Wondam sets Kento on fire with a Molotov. Okay, we hit our first arson over here. Lagmaster receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. And Yanko thinks about winning. Yanko's got victory on her minds. That's, I think, the dark horse here. Be careful. Got some brutal deaths, indeed. Okay. Falker sees smoke rising in the distance, decides not to investigate. Mr. Wondam defeats Splint in a fight, but spares his life. Splint getting his life spared. Oh, how kind of Mr. Wondam. Sneo searches for a water source. Quest and Dianco work together for a day. Ah, we're finding alliances. What did Nifty do to be hunted down by 5 people? Clearly Nifty was too much of a threat. Polish unity apparently, yeah. Indeed. Six-Shot discovers a river. R2 throws a knife into Galwade's shed. Lag questions his sanity. Fogon receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. CG hunts for other tributes. Darksack fishes. Benjamin questions his sanity. Both Lag and Benjamin questioning their sanity. Starfox sets an explosive up, killing Stabby! Oh, Stabby down! Fox travels to higher ground. Smithon sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. A future V discovers a river. Imagine that, Janko, someone reached to setting fire. It's okay, the Polish are uniting. Polish together strong. Of course, I'm less humiliated. Not the high ground. So we got 4 more victims. Nifty, Gento, Galwade, and Stabby are down. Let's check the status. Ooh, District 6 wiped out. District 6 wiped out. Okay, okay. Hiya, fake grades. Happy Easter. They will be remembered. So 7 to the fallen. Alright. Night 2. Lag receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. R2 shoots an arrow at Darksack, misses, and kills Falkor instead. Six-Shot passes out from exhaustion. Benjamin, Splint, Future V, and Fox tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Wandam and Star Fox talk about the tributes still alive. Falcon spears Strivon in the abdomen. The Yanko tenses Neo's wounds. Aww, that's really sweet of our fairy. She hasn't done any arson yet. Who wants scrambled eggs? Quest traps kill CG. Oh, a well-laid crab. My one weakness, death. Sneo throws a knife into Benjamin's head. Oh, brutal. Six-Shot and Quest hunt for other tributes. R2 searches for firewood. Lag discovers a river. Fogan receives an explosion. Darksack collects fruit from a tree. Fox begs a future to kill her. He reluctantly obliges, killing Fox. Splint changes Star Fox hunt. The Yanko injures herself! No! Don't knock yourself out! There's still so many people left! One of them goes hunting. Okay, there's so many buns begging to death. I'm noticing a pattern. There's more people begging for death than there are killing each other. Oh! I'm sorry, I accidentally inverted the colors. A little bit of a spooky moment there. So clumsy! Oh no! Legit. Okay, we've got 5 more dead today. Falkor, Smithon, CG, Benjamin, and Fox. Goodbye to the fallen. Pouring one out. Yanko's just tonight. She'd rather hurt herself than someone else. Oh no. It's hard out there, man. Yeah, let's check the status. Okay, District 4 also wiped out now. District 2 also wiped out. Okay, here we go. Splint and Lagmaster sleep in shifts. The Yanka and Fogon talk about the tribute still alive. A future V is awoken by nightmares. One of them passes out from exhaustion. Six-Shot, Darksack, Quest, and R2 Saga sleep in shifts. Starfox and Sneo talk about tribute still alive. Oh, a very peaceful night. A very peaceful night tonight. A very peaceful night. Mr. Wandam goes hunting. Lag attacks Sneo, but he managed to escape. A future diverts Starfox's attention and runs away. Splint runs away from Six-Shot Saver. R2 Saga attacks the Yanko, but she manages to escape. Fogon picks flowers. Fogon is just enjoying his time here. Darksack tries to spearfish for the trident. Quest collects fruit from a tree. A fairly peaceful day. Very peaceful day. No cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Oh. Oh. But now it's getting intense. We set out to kill each other, but we ended up becoming friends. Gotta make some real nice flower crowns. Hey, Roman. The food isn't orange, of course. R2 starts a fire. Future Quest, Darksack, and Splint tell each other ghost stories, lighten the mood. The Yanko lets Starfox into her shelter. Six-Shot lets Neo into his shelter. Lagmaster catches Fogon off guard and kills him! It's been a while since we had a dead. I thought we were gonna have another peaceful day for a second. Mr. Wandam loses sight of where he is. My flowers! The flowers! The poor flowers! Everyone's just being really nice to each other, yeah. Oh wait, R2 bleeds out from untreated injuries. Oh no. Splint constructs a shack. Sneo collects fruit from a tree. Lag makes a shim dot. Star Fox forces Darkseid to kill Mr. Wondam or a future V. He decides to kill Mr. Wondam. Star Fox, that's messed up. What are you? Psychopath. We got a jigsaw over here. Goodbye, Mr. Wondam. The anchor tries to spearfish with a trident. 6-shot chases quest. Okay. Okay, we got three victims today. Fogon, R2, and Mr. Wondam. Leg cries himself to sleep. Quest receives a clean water from Online Store. It's true, there can only be one winner. What must be done, must be done. Was not my decision to participate. Now the pun has to do what it has to do. You know, it's once you're in the... You cannot judge till you're in the arena yourself. It's so messed up. But Train, you have to working together for 2 days, right? Quest receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Star Fox dies trying to escape the arena. That's the karma from the evil deeds. The anchor sees a fire but stays hidden. Ah, the anchor is approaching the fire now though. The arson's coming back around. Sneo tends to Darkseid's wounds. A future receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Splint tries to sing himself to sleep. 6-shot climbs a tree to rest. The anchor decides not to go to the feast. Splint decides not to go to the feast. Sneo sobs while gripping a photo of his friends and family. I mean, kind of appropriate considering I think all Sneo's friends have died at this point. Who were part of the Hunger Games. The buns reaping is absolute, yep. A future V shoots a poisonous dart into Quest's neck, slowly killing him. Oh, there goes Quest. 6-shot kills Legmaster with his own weapon. Darkseid decides not to go to the feast. 6-shot receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. The uncle stalks a future V. Darkseid searches for a water source. Splint shoots a poisonous arrow into Sneo's neck, slowly killing him. You know, that's the tribal shot we got over there. And PP Demon Drone collided with Star Fox to prevent the escape. Well, there we go. There goes the poisonous arrow. Avenge me, the uncle. Turned out being a neck does not help when escaping on the stairs, yeah. Okay, 4 more fallen. Let's hear it for that. Star Fox, Quest, Leg, and Sneo. It's looking pretty empty now. We only have 5 left. Only 5 extra 5. We got a future V, Darkseid, 6 shots, Splint, and the uncle. Let's go. Let's go. Aren't me and Splint in the same district? I mean, there can only be one victor, you know? How you doing? Okay. Monitoring starts playing the background. What a waste. Can we eat them? Now, you guys know the same district can't win. There's, you know, you betray your district at the end. The Yanko has not killed anyone yet, but like I said, Dark Horse. Maybe she's just like doing the, you know, the lurking. And, you know, picking off the victor at the last moment kind of strategy. Okay, the Yanko quietly hums. Darkseid destroys a future's V's supplies while he's asleep. 6-shot begs Splint to kill him. He refuses, keeping 6-shot alive. I mean, I wouldn't for long. There's only 5 people left. You gotta start making some kills. It's the biggest betrayal of my life. Darkseid collects fruit from a tree. Splint and the future split up to search for resources. 6-shot cannot handle the circumstance, commits suicide. Oh no! That is pretty bad. Oh no. Wow, 4 left. The Anchor tries to spear fish with a trident. Oh no. Well, goodbye 6-shot. Goodbye 6-shot. I guess that's all the begging for the life that we've been seeing, yeah. Okay, 4 left. 4 left. Here we go. Darkseid thinks about Rome. Splint makes a wooden spear. A future is picked by thorns while picking berries. The Anko questions her sanity. Alright. No cannon shots can be heard. The final 4. The Anko kills Darkseid as he tries to run. First kill for the Anko. A future is unable to start a fire and sleeps without words. Splint cooks his food before putting the fire out. What a heel turn! The first kill. 3 left. 3 left. Splint throws a knife into a future V's chest. The uncle dies from hunger! Oh wow, that went really fast. What does that mean? Splint? Wait. Is that... Do we have our first Bunger Games winner? Splint from District 10! Congratulations! You are the first Bunger Game winner! What an ending! What an ending! This is why you have to eat the fallen buns so you don't die of the hunger. The Polish betrayal. Oh no, it's okay. We couldn't fish after all. You tried so hard. You were fishing so many days. Next time. It's okay. We have a second Bunger game. I'm gonna use necromancy to bring all of you back to life. So we can do another round. So don't worry. How often will this tourney happen? I want to volunteer as a tribute. Honestly, if anybody, I can... Actually, we could do that. 1 second. Let me quickly make a note that Splint won the first one, because I know there's a couple of buns who want to forfeit their prizes, as well as some that are not eligible. So let me quickly... let me see, proceed. These are the placements, by the way, if anybody wants to see. Oh, the kill list. Who has the most kills? Okay, I think it starts... Oh wait, Arthur Saga with the 3 kills. The 3 kills. Joe using necromancy to play, forces to play dead games for amusement. It's people and it's fucked up. Yeah. Good one thing, Uncle. You did make it to the 2nd place, which is pretty impressive. You're no dog meat. You can't just revise us by your win. I will. The souls are too corrupt and fail to be summoned back. I will. The Vtuber would die from not eating properly. It's fitting. I'm sure that the Yanka would have eaten plenty of fish if she could have gotten them. If only she could have gotten them. Okay, here's the summary. Here's the summary. The statistics. This is statistics. It seems like everybody got at least 1 kill, but I think sometimes killing yourself also counts. Janko was just too sweet. He could have eaten the one who won, but she chose to die of hunger. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the weeping, because let me edit the cast to maybe have some bun representatives. If any, because I know from the top of my head, I know Quest wants to give up the prize, right? If you want to win. I know Darksec, as well as Star Fox, as well as, of course, a Future V already got a full set, so it makes no sense to win another. Do my way counted as a kill to me or someone else? That's a good question. So if anybody, you know, I guess okay, anybody, not the best way to do it. I can make like a spinning wheel, and everybody who wants to volunteer as tributes, write "I volunteer" as tributes into the chat right now, and you can take one of the spots from the buns who forfeited. I will spin a wheel to see who gets attributed if there's multiple. I also voted twice. Okay. So we've got a couple. So if any... I volunteer. Okay, let me write down Destructible Watermelon. Rex. I know Callum, you wanted to volunteer. Anon. Callum. Flea. Rex. Is this to receive the spare merch? Yeah, this is for a set of Bun Adventure and Bun Plush. Final bio. I should probably head off to bed soon. I mean, if you want to volunteer, you can still volunteer. Just let me know. Okay, so my current set of volunteers. I would not say no to a small doodle. Okay. If you do win, I will still get you a small doodle, though. That's still on the table. For anybody who wants to, you know, forfeit the prizes, you'll still get a small doodle if you win. I volunteer Spittle. Okay, deep freeze. If I win, I want to award. Of course. No, this is mostly for the people who already mentioned having bought the merch before. Can we change Joanna Eggs to Joanna Egg? Yeah, sure. Okay, so let me quickly get like a spinning wheel. Like a wheel. Might actually pull out. I didn't buy merch because the shipping is too much. I'd be bad if you had to pay for it. Oh, that's okay. I'm offering to like cover the shipping. Who's allowed to enter? I mean, I'm gonna put you guys on wheel picker. I can volunteer. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then I'll do Pipper wheel. There we go. There we go. 1 second. New wheel. Okay. Okay, already got the merch. I don't mind a small duty or being given to someone else. Okay, okay. I volunteer. I mean... Splint, you can't volunteer as Splint. You already won. You're already in the game. You're already in there. What should do it is pick to remain Japanese by force by the weeping. Put me back in, coach. I know. Hold on. Let me put the people on the wheel. Structable watermelon. Okay. Deep freeze. Unknown. Column. Flea. Rex. Final bio. Luca. Okay. Figured I'd be taken out. I mean, it makes more sense if somebody else gets in the spot, but... Yeah, I should pick the rank chat members Fire Force. No more bump plots in the Bunger games. Fighting against a veteran Warner. That you are. Okay, so... Let me pull up the wheel. So this is gonna be the reaping. Okay. So first, let me double check. This one is to take the place of Star Fox. Let's spin. Here we go. Okay. We got Rex. Okay, K-Rex. You'll be taking the Star Fox bomb place. Oh. There we go. Woohoo! Star Fox bomb will be fighting for you. And then next to take the place of a future V. We got Flea Flicker. Military camp experience, there's no way I die easily. I hope so if we get you. Okay, got Flea Flicker. Okay. Then fighting for Quest Egg. And those that like if you do win and you already have prizes, the prize will be sent to somebody else, but you'll still get a little doodle for me. On over. Okay, this one, Deep Freeze. Quest, you'll be representing Deep Freeze this time. I've also already ordered the merch if you want to sub me. Okay. Then I'll sub you out as well. One for Ghent. One subbing in for Ghent is gonna be... I think it's gonna be Anon. Here you go. Okay. And then... I think... Is that everybody who wanted to be subbed out? Let me change for now. We'll go back to it. There we go. There we go. Good luck, Rex, with my egg. Remember, she might not be agile on false stairs and break a little bit. Okay. Everybody, quick check the screen if you still want to, like, have your egg represent somebody else this round, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go into the Bunger games like this. We have done the reaping. You excluded me. Oh, no, I haven't yet. One more. One more for Darksec. I forgot. Here we go. One more egg. It's gonna be... Final bio. Okay. It does have to be like exactly 24 eggs, by the way. I originally had like pizza and Katniss making up the difference at first. There we go, wait. Change Neo to Jorunna. Okay, okay. One egg. There we go. Oh wait, not capitals. Okay. First place, Eggathon. You guys all got another chance. Here we go. Here we go. Submit. Round 2. Doom is fast approaching. Let me at him. We had the exact amount, yeah? Okay, here we go. Proceed. I mean, to be fair, we didn't at first, but because of the late entries, we wound up with the exact amount. Otherwise, I had like Katniss and Peter at the end. To fill the space. Okay, here we go. Another round, a new beginning. As the tributes stand on the podiums, the horn sounds. Flea Flicker grabs a jar of fishing baits, while Smeefan grabs the fishing gear. Dianco runs away from the cornucopia. CG runs away from the cornucopia. Ohio grabs a shield, leaning on the cornucopia. Sixshot grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. I don't see me? Well, yeah, I did the wheel column. There were less spots than there were names on the wheels. Some people didn't get in, I'm afraid. Falker whips a mace out of Galwade's hand. Akara whips a mace out of Mr. Womdum's hand. Stabby runs away from the cornucopia. Fox grabs a shovel. Splint attacks Nifty, but Deep Freeze protects him, killing Splint. Oh, Splint is out on the first turn. Oh no. But to be fair, Splint I actually was supposed to replace with a different name for having won last round already. Final Bio grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. So in a way, it's appropriate that Victor from the last one is the first one to go out this time. Leg breaks Jorunna's nose for a basket of bread. Oh no. Anon grabs a backpack and retreats. Rex runs away from the cornucopia. R2 and Benjamin threaten a double suicide. It fails and they die. Isn't that a success? if that's what they were doing. Juju finds a bow, somewhere else and a quiver. Fogum runs away from the cornucopia. The task failed successfully, I think. Either way, wild first day. Yeah, you have to wait till the final day before you do that. Otherwise, the game masters aren't gonna listen. Is Mir, do I look more smooth? Nah, I look the same as always. Well, wild, you know, listen, read up a bit on the game theory for next time, you guys. Maybe they both landed on each other with a knife pointing at each other, maybe. Final Bio makes a wooden sphere. Galwade kills Anon as he tries to run. Akara Mod constructs a shack. Flea Flicker goes hunting. Oh dear, we already got a lot of deaths on this first day. Falcor and Smeefan work together for a day. Juju searches for a water source. Falcor and Joanne, Rex, Dianco and Fox hunt for the tributes. Oh, we got a big alliance this time. Maybe we'll see like 5 of them gang up on somebody else again. Nifty thinks about home. Aww. O'Hara and Mr. Wondam hunt for other tributes. Deep Freeze discovers a river. Stabby hunts for other tributes. CG attacks Lagmaster, but he manages to escape. Sixshot searches for firewood. We're very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Okay, 4 cannon shots. The fallen of the first day. Splint, R2, Benjamin, and Anon. You fought bravely. You fought bravely. To all the fallen ones. But there are still many, many left. Here we go. Here we go. Day 2. Joanek receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. CG, Chao, O'Hara, Falco discuss the game, what might happen in the morning. Smeefan receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Dianco cries herself to sleep! No! That's so sad! Bravely nothing. I got dumpster before anything even started. Like Stabby and Final Bio sleep in shifts. It's okay, Dianco. I'm sure you'll be better at fishing this time. Akarmot sees a fire but stays hidden. Fox is unable to start a fire, sleeps without warmth. Flea, Juju and Nifty sleep in shifts. Sixshot, Galwade and Rex sleep in shifts. Womdam sets up a camp for the night. Deep Freeze is unable to start a fire, sleeps without warmth. Foggen dies trying to escape the arena. You can't escape, you have to fight or you die. Surprised that no game developer has made a License Hunter game. I mean, there's been a couple, but I think most of them weren't very good. I mean, it definitely, I remember like the unlicensed Hunger game actually really kicked up the arena fights that later went on to expire Fortnite and such as well. This time I'll pick the berries. I believe in you. The frame on double exit game was a bold choice, right? Is it possible to escape? Only in the third movie. Final Bio travels the higher ground. Tiger Fox tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Ohio, Akara, Falcor, and Sixshot. Wade likes camp while he's hunting. Stabby goes hunting. Jorunna discovers a river. CG injures himself. Smeevon begs Galway to kill him. He refuses, keeping Smeevon alive. Gigi and Flea Flicker hunt for other tributes. Mr. Random hunts for other tributes. K-Rex injures himself. Dianco shoots an arrow into Nifty's head. Oh, brutal. The fairy's been learning archery. Deep Freeze hunts for other tributes. Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, 2 deaths today. Goodbye to Fragon and Nifty. You have fought bravely. You have fought bravely. Let's see the district status. Are any districts cleared out yet? No, it's pretty fast. I thought it was an accident. I thought it was a squirrel. Many accidents today. To be fair, there were a lot of accidents happening. Lots of people hurting themselves. Okay, Juju, Sixshot, and Smeevon discuss the game, what might happen in the morning. Joanna loses sight of where he is. Mr. Wanda, Makara, and Final Bio sleep in shifts. Flea, Deep Freeze, Rex, Fox, and Stabby sleep in shifts. Light cooks his food before putting his fire out. Ohio sees a fire but stays hidden. Could it have been Leg's fire? Falcor is awoken by nightmares. Oh no. CG and Galway sleep in shifts. The uncle quietly hums. It seems threatening somehow. Hey, if we see you, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. CG and Fox split up the search for resources. Deep Freeze fishes. Falcor convinces Akaramot to not kill him, only to kill him instead. The betrayal from Falcor. The backstabbing. The betrayal. Deep Freeze did find the river in the end. Yanko is humming after killing someone. It's concerning. Rex begs Flea Flicker to kill him. He refuses, keeping Rex alive. Oh, I gotta go now? Have a good rest of your day, Prest. Have a good rest of your day. Happy Easter. Juju constructs a shack. Ohio makes a wooden spear. Galway tries to spearfish with a trident. Joanna and Mr. Random hunt for the other tributes. Smeevon goes hunting. Sixshot begs Stabby to kill him. He refuses, keeping Sixshot alive. You guys are so nice to each other. Everybody keeps like sparing each other when they're like begging to get killed. Maybe you're just sadistic. I don't know. Lagmaster kills the uncle with a sickle. Brutal. With a sickle. Like a harvester. Like in the fields. Oh no. Oh no. Just like the IRL? Is that what you do? Remember there was a licensed one Facebook Flash game? That doesn't surprise me. Split him neck to navel. No, don't harvest the uncle. Poor fairy. About time people were getting too chummy around here. To be fair, you guys were too friendly with each other. It got harvest mooned. Final Bio thinks about home. Okay, 2 more. Let's pour it out for Karamot and the uncle. Both victims of betrayal. You can read such dramatic story and there's such nice music, right? Maybe actually, should I intensify the music? Nah, it's fine, it's funnier this way. Okay. Joanna and Falco attack and talk about the tribute still alive. CG tries to sing himself to sleep. Ohio starts a fire. Final Bio strangles Rex after engaging in a fist fight. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, Sixshot throws a knife into Smeevon's chest. Damn. I don't think sickles are appropriate for harvesting eggs. Leg destroys Deep Freeze's supplies while he is asleep. Oh. Stabby cooks his food before putting his fire out. One of them, Fox and Flea Flicker, cheerfully sing songs together. I feel one of these is out of place compared to the others. This is why eggs are expensive nowadays. It's because they keep killing each other. Galway cries himself to sleep. Juju starts a fire. Oh no. Are you the funky? Juju constructs a snack. Final Bio, Joanne, CG, Deep Freeze hunts for other tributes. Falco begs Fox to kill him. He refuses, keeping him alive. Sixshot begs Tabby to kill him. He refuses, keeping him alive. Once again, you guys are sometimes too nice to each other. Like searches for firewood. One of them tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Flea sprains his ankle while running away from O'Haro. So did O'Haro kill him? Galway questions his sanity. No, did survive. One's gotta stick together. Let's check the status. Okay, very even spread. No single district like eliminated yet. Maybe they just don't want to kill other buns when they're begging, I suppose so. They have to like want to live. They'll only kill when they want to survive. No glory without the hunt. Juju, O'Hara, Deep Freeze and Sixshot sleep in shifts. Fox thinks about winning. Stabby bleeds out due to untreated injuries. One of them sees a fire but stays hidden. Galway and CG holds hands. Aww. Appealing to the sponsors, I see. Volker, Flea, Final Bow and Joanna sleep in shifts. Lag quietly hums. Volker and Final Bow split up the search for resources. CG constructs a shack. Deep Freeze dies from hunger. O'Hara questions his sanity. Galway thinks of home. Joanna fishes. One of them begs Juju to kill him. She refuses, keeping him alive. Fox chases Sixshot safer. Legmaster receives medical supplies. Fleaficker falls into a pit and dies. Gotta look out for those pits, man. That's Mega Man 101. Not the destroyed supplies every time. No sport in killing a surrendering bun, exactly. Is dying from hunger considered to win the Hunger Games? Unfortunately not. 2 accidents in one day. Okay, and with that, District 1 and District 11 are gone. District 1 and District 11 eliminated. O'Hara severely slices Final Bio with a sword. Severely so. Oh, dang. Galway and Lag run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Juju goes to sleep. Joanna goes to sleep. Fox, Rumdem and Sixshot cheerfully sing songs together. CG defeats Falco in a fight, but he spares his life. Why? I guess honor. 1 was an unlucky number today, yeah. I just engine designed for Magma related events. You can't technically change the lines. So you could make them all Mega Man related theoretically. Fox attacks Juju, but she manages to escape. One of them travels to higher ground. Joanna makes a wooden spear. O'Hara dies of dysentery. Wait, which game are we playing? At least it was a sword and not a sickle. True. Galway and Legman start a famine and die of natural causes. Wait, hold on. CG, Galway, Lag, Falco form a suicide pact and kill themselves. Wait, 4 in 1 go. Damn. O'Hara got the Oregon Trail treatment, but also he got... Damn. Okay, Sixshot makes a wooden spear. How many people... 6 gunshots. How many people are alive after that? Hey, Dust, we're doing Bunger games. Oh man, with that there's just 5 alive. Just 5 remain. Joe and Egg just on a camping trip, yeah. Damn. The board is just empty after that. They just had enough. They were like, not enough people are dying around here, I guess. Judo lets Fox go into her shelter. Sixshot and Rumdam run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Joanna dies of thirst. It's what happens when you eat your water chips. You don't eat the chips, you have to use them for your water. Bad camping trip on that one, unfortunately. The cornucopia is replenished with food supplies and weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Juju kills Sixshot as he tries to run. Fox and Rumdam get into a fight over wall meme, but Rumdam gives up and runs away. Simply the side game is no fun and just sign out. Yup, 4 of them in 1 go. One of them cannot handle the circumstance and commits suicide. Fox ambushes Juju and kills her. Wait a second, that means the winner is Fox from District 4. It goes so fast at the end. Well, congrats on Fox on winning the 2nd Bunger Games. But remember, we have a 3rd Bunger Games. We are not done yet. Because Dark has given up the desk mat prize desk mat and or wall scroll prize. So there will be a third Bunger Games held for one more prize. This guy is already in the winning pose, indeed. Does it mean the Bonard one? It kind of does. Okay, round 3. Round 3. And I will be removing former winners. Actually, let's look at the stats real quick. Okay, this time, not many kills. It's everybody kept killing themselves or falling into pits and dying. So I guess there weren't that many kills, relatively speaking. Imagine the therapy pill. Hold on. Let me remove the winners real quick. With the buns we had on the spinning wheel. 1 second. Wait, did I close it? No, I have it here. Okay. So many pacifists this time. So many pacifists. That's okay. Maybe some of the remaining buns will be more bloodthirsty. So 1 to shift out Fox. Here we go. It's gonna be Luca. Luca. Okay. Hey Leroy, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And then I like the 4-2 for the next turn. Okay. Well, it means I think everybody will manage to get in then. Callum will take a CG spot. There you go. Callum for CG. Okay, and I mean we can spin it for fun. 4 spin spots. We'll put in Destructible Water Minion. Okay, everybody ready your knife. Ready your knives. We're gonna get the final rounds. The final rounds. Here we go. I'm actually cursed. No. Okay. Simply spilling the melon for fun. Are you guys ready for one last Bunger Games? Yeah, everybody managed to take their turn in the Egg Games. Works out perfectly. Works out perfectly. You've been selected. You've been reaped. Okay, here we go. Watermelon, you better not die in the first round. I got the Hey You egg, yup. Here we go. As the tributes stand on their platforms, the horn sounds. Dianco runs away from the cornucopia. Galwade runs away from the cornucopia. Fleavicker snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. For a second I was like, huh? But then I was like, ah, Molotov cocktail. Got it. Nifty runs away from the cornucopia. Falker grabs a backpack and retreats. Smeefon decapitates Juju with a sword. We usually don't get like the kills so quickly. Benjamin whips a maze out of Rex's hands. Anon and Joannek fight for a bag. Anon gives up and retreats. Destructible Watermelon runs away from the cornucopia. One of them grabs a backpack and retreats. Deep Freeze sets an explosive up, killing Callum, final bell, and Ohio. Oh my god, this cornucopia is brutal. We're getting a lot of first blood immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god, that. Akaramat runs away from the cornucopia. R2 grabs a sword. Stabby finds a bag full of explosives. 6-Shot runs away from the cornucopia. Wooker runs away from the cornucopia. Falcon runs away from the cornucopia. Lightmaster grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. That, I think, is the most kills we've had in a day. Right? There's still, like, the second part of the day to go. Sewer War official. Bomb needs a nerve, right? Hey, Toby, hey. That's why you don't bother with the cornucopia. No, clearly. How do you not notice the bag is empty? I mean, you panic, right? Okay, Stabby receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Flea Flicker bashes Joannek eggs head against the rock several times. Oh, that's gonna crack the egg. That's gonna crack the egg. Hi, Isino. Welcome back into the Bunger Games. Akarmat travels to higher ground. Galwade steals from Falco while he isn't looking. Benjamin receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Deep Freeze, Nifty R2 and 6-Shot hunt for other tributes. Lag receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Luca receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Anon thinks about home. Smeefon fishes. Rex, Watermelon, Dianco, Wumdan, and Fogon hunt for other tributes. Die with a smile and a cool hat on, yeah? They want the blood. And we're getting it. I mean, I was only half joking when I said maybe in the final round the buns will finally be more bloodthirsty. It turns out they are. I was complaining the last game was too peaceful. We removed all the pacifists from the game. Yeah, start with decapitation, 3 explosions, caveman style beating. Oh my, this is the bloodiest round yet. 5 cannon shots. This is damn, just the first day. Okay. London tends to Benjamin's wounds. Luca passes out from exhaustion. Flea sets up a camp for the night. Smivan loses sight of where he is. The uncle convinces Valkor to snuggle with her. Deep Freeze quietly hums. Akara and Lag run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Foggon bets Galway to kill him. He refuses, keeping Foggon alive. Sixshot tends to his wounds. Rex, Nifty, and Anon gets into a fight. Rex triumphantly kills them both. Stabby is awoken by nightmares. R2 shoots an arrow into Destructible Watermelon's head. Oh my god, that was in such a good rhythm, but I just realized Rex killed 2 people. and R2 murdered Watermelon. Down. Okay. Lag scares Rex off. Smivan begs Galway to kill him. He refuses, keeping him alive. Stabby stalks a Karamot. R2 and Wuka split up the search for resources. One of them scares Flea off. Benjamin collects fruit from a tree. Sixshot searches for water shards. The uncle makes a slingshot. Foggon picks flowers. Ah, I like how Foggon, between every round, keeps picking flowers. This silly Foggon Toast is just happy to be here, you guys. He's just enjoying the sights. Watermelon didn't die immediately, that's what matters, yeah? Did I live? Well, we'll find out during the shots. Deep Freeze chases Falco Red Dragon. Okay, I'm sorry, Watermelon. You did get an arrow in your head. Right, agility roll didn't fail. Instant dog kill. Okay. Okay, damn. What a start! Flea sets off an explosive, killing Foggon! This guy was just picking flowers! How dare you! He was just picking flowers! He's never done anything to anyone! Joanek was never meant for survival. Without an evil cringe Seaban to take care of her. Lost your flowers again, man! Oh, sleep tight as you bunny dreams. Akara 6-shot Rex, Benjamin and one down sleeping shifts. Lag destroys Falker's supplies while he's asleep. Deep Freeze questions his sanity. Stabbies climbs a tree to rest. The uncle receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. The uncle got the super chat. Smivan silently snaps Galway's neck. R2 decapitates Luca with a sword. Oh. Okay. Very boom. Yeah. Long more story. The long fiery flower is not a flower, but a dynamite. Who would take care of the flowers now? They'll be for his grave. Oh no. Lag discovers a cave. Deep Freeze is picked by Torrent while picking berries. R2, Smivan, and Benjamin get into a fight. R2 triumphantly kills them both. Smivan and Benjamin down. Flea makes a slingshot. Akara kills the Yanko with a sickle again. Poor the Yanko keeps getting killed by sickles. The Yanko, I might have to lead you a horoscope, and my horoscope is that your unlucky item is the sickle, and that you should probably stay away from sickles from now on. The same sickle, it must be fate. Yeah, it's a canon event. R2 going complete insanity over there, yeah. The uncoded VTuber, yes, he submitted an egg. One of them receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. 6-shot searches for firewood. Stabby hunts for other tributes. Rex tracks down and kills Falker. Oh no, Falker! With 7 kills on one day. That's kinda crazy. 7 kills in one day. How many people do we have left? It's starting to look a little bit thin on the ground here, you guys. That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of kills we've got over here. Oh dear. Oh dear, so many multi-kills. I mean, you know, you guys are finally bloodthirsty. 6-shot attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Rex, Stabby's Leg, and one of them tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Flea defeats Deep Freeze in a fight, but spares his life. Akara tries to sing himself to sleep. R2 stays awake all night. Wonder how she'll react when she watched the VOD. I mean, she was around earlier, so she's seen part of it already. R2 kills Like as he tries to run. Oh man, R2 is on like a bit of a serial killer spree here. I think R2 might have the highest number of kills now. Stabby decides not to go to the feet. Akara, Wumd and Flea successfully kills 6-shot Deep Freeze and Rex. I mean, at least it was like equal sides this time. At least it was equal sides. You know, it wasn't like 5-on-1. Akara constructs a shack. Stabby forces Wumdum to kill R2 or Flea. He decides to kill Flea? He's probably scared of R2, let's be honest. Considering now R2 is like a serial killer. Maybe Mr. Wumdum is intimidated. Yeah, R2 definitely has the highest body count so far. Oh man, okay. But now, we don't have many eggs left, I'm pretty sure. We're down to 4 eggs. We're down to 4 eggs. Akara, Wumdum, R2, and Stabby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, R2 starts a fire. Akara quietly hums. Wumdum attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Stabby receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Akara receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. R2 cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. Ah! The guilt of murdering so many people has caught up. I see what happened. I see what happened. It's the guilt. It's overwhelming. Well, or maybe... no, it's the guilt. It's overwhelming. Cube music makes the murder even more hilarious. It's a happy Bunger game. I admit it wasn't the end I was expecting. No. Hoi, Tacticern, welcome in. Wumdum attacks Stabby, but he manages to escape. One cannon shot can be heard. Pouring one out to the strongest serial killer of the Bunger games that I think we've ever seen. Still raises their KD. R2 said if it's not me, no one else can. Proceeds. Wumdum is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Akara cries himself to sleep. Stabby cooks his food before putting his fire out. Hiya Kevin, welcome in. Wumdum and Stabby work together for the day. Akara camouflages himself in the bushes. What a quiet day, but now the arena's border is beginning to rapidly contract. Is anybody gonna die in the poison smoke? No cannon smokes. Everybody still survived that one. Okay, Stabby climbs a tree to rest. Wumdum questions his sanity. Akara stays awake all night. I think, ironically, this is the longest Hunger Games we had, despite it being so bloodthirsty. The other ones, I think people just died too much from accidents. Stabby constructs a shack. Wumdum fishes. Akara travels to higher ground. No cannon shots. Another peaceful day. Stabby and Wumdum tell stories about themselves to each other. Akara receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Akara receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Stabby travels to a higher ground. Mr. Wumdum accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Oh! Mr. Wumdum! During the time of peace. During the time of peace. Nobody has starved yet, no. People were good at fishing this time, I guess. Goodbye, Mr. Wumdum. Goodbye. You survived a long time, but now we're down to the final 2. We're down to the final 2. Stab and that was abrupt. Stabby silently snaps Akara neck. Okay, well that wrapped it up quickly. Congratulations! The 3rd annual Bunger Games winner is Stabby! Well deserved, honestly, because honestly, Stabby, like the crocheted cloth is so cool, and I kind of wanted to like give a prize to it anyway, but there wasn't like really a good category to fit it in. But so like now I'm kind of happy. I can send you a prize regardless, you know? Stabby saw the chance and took it. Saw the chance and took it, indeed. We were all just chilling together to learn him into safety. Yeah, what does Stabby win? Technically Stabby has a choice between the wall scroll or the desk mat. But I guess because the other stuff from the shop is cheaper, If they want one of the cheaper prices, that's okay too. If they don't want the price, it's one of your friends. You can ask if they want to pass it on to you, though. Stabby, not befitting the name. No, Stabby was very snappy. Stabby was very snappy. Well deserved, though. Well deserved. Let's see the stats, because let's see the kill count. I want to see the kill count in this. Wait, Flea! Surprising. You know, we were all joking that R2 was like the psychopath here, but wait, did Flea just like go under wraps being also a psychopath? Wait, tied for R2? Flea was just more subtle about it. Oh, hiya Fish! Hiya, hi! I hope you had a good Easter. I enjoyed watching the collab yesterday. The things these birds will do for merch. Yeah, we were just doing the Bunger games. And now that the Bunger games have concluded, some did turn around. Stabby only needed 1 kill to win. Yeah, Stabby, you know, the underdog, just like being friends, singing songs, hanging around, chilling with other people, and then just snapping the leg when it's too late. Was the Flea the one who set the bomb off at the start? Oh, I think Flea might have set off the bomb at the start that killed 5 people. Maybe that was it. Thanks for waiting me yesterday. Of course, of course. I was really happy to do. I always get like a bit nervous because I don't, you know a lot of like YouTube raid targets. So I'm always happy when, you know, I can find some other people to raid into as well. I hope you had so much fun yesterday too. D3's got the triple kill. That's worth something. That's that's worth something too. Let me write down Stabby. Okay, so for all the buns who want something, basically me or one of the mod buns will be reaching out to you to like basically pass on your emails towards like Kawa. And then Kawa will sort out the shipping and stuff. I'm not gonna be handling that. That's Kawa. And then the prices will go your way. The prices will go your way. And that's basically how that's gonna work. But there's still one thing that we haven't done yet. And that is, of course, let me put this away. Announce how many eggs we got. Because now that we've distributed the prizes. So very much in this sleep. Good work everyone that made eggs. Yeah, and good work you. Like your eggs were so cool. Here we go. Let's see. The total. 62 eggs. A total of 62 eggs. Dang. I have gone on to purchase Fatal Frame, as well as a cat-related game for the Only Meow stream. That did exceed the goals, yep. I guess Jorunna is gonna have to play Fatal Frame. I won't promise finish Fatal Frame, but at least try to play it for one stream. We got the Meow Only stream, that's all we wanted. There's a lot of things you're making myself do, yep. Hey FA, thank you so much for the great event. The great review was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you all the buns who participated, by the way, for all the wonderful eggs. I wouldn't have been able to do like an Eggathon with 62 eggs if, you know, it wasn't for you guys. Obviously, so thank you so much, you know. If it wasn't for you guys participating, then there would have been no Eggathon. That's my Kamiyoshi favorite game. Oh, I hope you have fun. I'm so easily scared, and so is Jorunna. So I'm a bit nervous, but I hope it is on the way. eBay says it will arrive around May-ish, like middle of May. So don't expect it immediately. It has to arrive in the mail. My cat always goes wild when I start meowing. You're gonna get a whole stream of it. This was super creative. Great job, Buns, especially Joe. Extra milestone for 16. So I did consider it, but because I did count them, but we have to consider that CEO did, you know, put together a lot of friends to contribute the eggs, and I don't think we would have hit 50 without the CEO friend army, but I don't think we would have hit 60. So if you guys have like something like small in mind for the milestone for 60, but I hadn't thought of anything yet. I tried stitching the bump back together, that budget for those eggs. I think the operation was a success. Nice, nice. Yeah, we did end up smashing the egg goal though. Should have gone to bed a while ago. Thanks for the stream. Awesome eggs. I mean, if we just want like a simple stretch goal, I can add like an extra karaoke stream or something. If that's okay. I mean, I can't like do anything that's like too expensive. Because like I'm already, you know, paying for the shipping for all the prices and also for Fatal Frame and the cat game, so maybe an Easter Bunny doodle? I could do an Easter Bunny doodle. Like if you guys want like an Easter related art piece, then maybe that could be like one of the stretch goals or like a karaoke thingy for like hitting 60 eggs. How does that sound? Just keep being the best team fun. And come Gunpla build stream. I don't have a hand cam set up, I'm afraid, so that would be a bit tricky. I intend to make another Fanart in honor of the Falcon flower picking. Nice. Sounds good, sounds good. I mean, if you guys want, then we'll just do like an Easter karaoke. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it, because we're gonna do like an art stream regardless, so I think you guys are probably gonna get an Easter Bunny Joe. And speaking of which, I know Splint mentioned earlier that we've got some special Easter egg themed fanart for this stream, so I think this is a good time to show that off as well. Let me grab it. That's so cute. That is so cute. Look at that. Look at that. We've got the special egg on top and as well as like a little bun egg on the side. Super cute. Super cute. Do you have any traditional Easter songs in Dutch? Not a lot of Easter songs, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could have gone for one, so it might just be like a spring karaoke. So like spring themed maybe might be the best way to go around it. Or maybe just because it's a reward for buns, I'll just do like a request karaoke. Where you guys can like, you know, put on like in the request throughout the stream. Because a lot of the times when I plan the karaoke streams, they're themed. In which case, you know, I often make the playlist. But you know, if we just do like a nice fun spring karaoke, but like with requests, we can do that. Hey Bluey, welcome in, welcome in. I think that could work, I think that could work. Ah, so cute. Hold on, gonna go to the next one. So, these songs would just be the church songs for the day. Yeah, I guess there's Peter Cottontail. There's not a lot, I think, that are like Easter songs. Just confirmed Stabby would like the desk mat. Awesome, then Stabby gets the desk mat. Very well, very well. We'll be reaching out to you later, either me or one of the mod buns, on regards to that. And that goes for everybody who wants something. Now, let me think. A lullaby? I mean, maybe I'll give it a try if you guys really want to, but it won't be as good as the recorded version though. But it also means there's a couple of things. We already picked a burger the other day, but there's also new emotes. So to be fair to buns who can't be here today, the final vote won't be here on stream. I'll put like up a poll, but what we can do. And besides, if we did the vote on stream, there'd only be 4 options. But what we can do is I'll take some suggestions from you guys on what kind of emotes you want in the poll, because we'll be getting 3 new ones, and some suggestions I thought you guys might like were Bonk and Civil War. But if you guys have any other emotes you want that I think like you guys think would be fun, or that you'd be missing, or that you think would be appropriate, hey you. Hey you would be pretty good. Me bonking, yeah. Joanna emote? Oh, that's a fair one. Joanna has no emote presence. Oh, we did a little watch along to a Bunny Girl anime. That's true, that's true. That could actually work, like something Easter related. Oh, sorry, accidentally started dragging you guys across the screen. Nose emotes? No, I'm not gonna encourage that. No grain of rice. But maybe a boop. A boop emote might be acceptable. Headbats? I mean, technically there's already a headbat emote. Like, Though I guess like could make another one. Let me think. Why not? Like Boop could work. Boop could work. But not the grain of rice. I mean, I'll put headpats down. This one. It's not on YouTube yet. The problem is that like the YouTube emote list is tied to how many memberships you have. So you can only have so many emotes at once. So there's a lot of emotes I unfortunately haven't had the chance to like upload to the YouTube site yet. I upload them like whenever a new slot opens up, but that's also why the emote subscription is a lot cheaper on the YouTube site, because I feel bad that you guys have so few emotes. I wish I could give you more. Hey, you glitch. Oh, come in. Oh, come in. A solo sleeping bun? But that one already exists. That one already exists. There's already a sleepy one. Burger? Oh, burger emote could be cute too. Burger could be cute. Poop is only acceptable if that's 55% to remove the rain. It won't, because that's my nose, so it can't be removed. It can be removed. Squish pants. It's more of an art ball, yeah. I mean, I will try to, like, you know, get them up as quick as possible. Especially, like, Bunger and Civil War, I think are very highly requested on the YouTube side of things. So those will probably get priority in terms of uploads to the emote site. As best as I can. Dark Tuny Powers emotes. Tuny emote is a pretty good one, yeah? I like Burger. I like Burger too. I also like Burger. Joe is... but I have none. A Cannibal Bun. That's probably already falls a bit on the Civil War. One of his egg could work as an emote. I mean, something close to it that could probably be the Hey You. But I'll probably redraw it. Joe Fumo. Joe Fumo emote. I mean, there's Joel. So like maybe Markable plush emote? Plush emote? There we go. So there's some ideas. Flapper emote. Actually, Flapper would be a good idea. Flapper. Flapper. Okay. Okay, so there's some emote ideas. Glitchy bun. Glitchy emote. Okay, okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so those are some that you guys will be able... Joe driving. I don't drive a lot. Sleepy bun. I do have a sleepy emote. I just haven't been able to like upload it on the YouTube site yet because I lack the emote spots, unfortunately. But I will upload it when I can. Oh, I didn't write that right. I'm driving. There we go. Joanna emote will just be a cage shrouded in darkness. That's not true. It would be... I don't know, very sharp. What's a driving? It's a driving. For all you buns who are Joe and driving all the time. Sakura Bunny Joe emotes? Well, that would be very rare. That would be like just for Easter though, wouldn't it? Okay, I think... Oh, wait, Joe gun. Joe, you know, gunshots is always a good... gun emotes is always fun. Wonder about the hatching skeleton. That would be work best as a gift. That might be a bit tricky. That might be a bit tricky. I'll put down skeleton. Just in case there's something bone related. But I think for that, I think there's a good suggestion of emotes. So among these, I'll allow you guys to pick 3 of them. I will be making a poll outside of stream so that like buns who are like, you know, not here today celebrating Easter or whatever can also, you know, vote. Because I think that's only fair. I think that's only fair. Oh, horn squish? Okay, I'll add the big laugh and horn squish to it too. There we go. There we go. But we also have the next slide. And that's the new hairstyle. Hairy style. I'm sorry, I made these slides this morning. I didn't realize okay. Okay, we'll forget don't look at that. I'll distract you with a meow. You forget all about my typos. Well, I was gonna give some offerings here. No, stop that. Stop that. There you go. I heard a cat? Yeah, that was me. Me being the cat. The new hairstyles just stopped. What I'll probably do is like, I'll take some of you guys' suggestions and then sketch them out. Some I think might be obvious to pick from are long hair, braids, like twin braids, buns. Seam is a cat, not a C-bun? No, that's just what C-buns sound. But that's the one I won't allow. I know a lot of VTubers have bald toggles, but that's not my kind of style, though. You guys keep saying bald, but that's not a hairstyle. What if the buns had a toggle to turn into buns? How does that work? I was busy with Easter with my family, the dead mom. Oh, the anime mom. Okay. Over the shoulder. Ponytail. The anime mom, dead hair. Okay. Anime mom. Dead hair. Anime mom, dead hair. Yeah. Steamer is a cat, yeah. Oh, Joe Samakos. Oh, like twin drills. I'm not sure if those would suit me, but I'll add them in. Punk hair, like just kind of messy. How could I forget the best suggestion? Clown. Ah, of course, our twin braids. I think like twin braids would be very cute as well. Buns would be cute if we incorporate actual buns. I think the buns could have like little bun hair clips or something. Like maybe braid updo could be something too. Twin braid to Miko hair, morning hair. Ah, like messy morning hair. That's cute too. Maybe like bung hair on one side, buzz cut on the other. We did have the twin duo essay, that's true. I guess like twin tail hair could be true too. I'll do like some simple sketches of these to like go along with it. Spiky punk hair. I feel like that wouldn't really be my style though. I mostly just say that like, you know, rejecting things like mohawk and like balds because like in the end I wouldn't use them very much and that would be like a lot of money spent on a toggle I don't use. Which is why like I overrule a couple of them. Just because it would be a waste if it never came up on stream. Jihaike hairstyle, that could work. Pompadour. Messing morning hair combined with one of the other styles would be Greek. Yeah, they could probably be like, you know, mixed and matched. This one should definitely have a one of as well since there's so many options. Yeah, just out of the shower towel. I think that would be like morning hair, like the messy kind of hair. Unless you mean like wet hair. Not sure how hard that is to do, but possible. Lower taper fave? I don't think that would look very good. No, your twin tails make me weak in the league. I'm sorry, like the bald toggle, it's not my kind of redeem, it's not my kind of streaming style, so that's the one I will have to overrule. Because it's not really my thing. Tentacle hair. Like Splatoon style. But I don't play a lot of Splatoon though. I don't play a lot of Splatoon. I mean, I think these are a lot of decent options though. You see, but this makes sense if I had a wet hairstyle. That's true. It makes sense if it would be wet. Okay, I think there's a good amount of hairstyle options or hairy style options. Yeah, wavy floaty hair. Oh, that could be a nice one as well. You know, you might love it. I don't really do like the streams. I don't like redeems that are interruptive or distracting for the stream. And having a bald toggle would like, you know, really, it tends to disrupt and distract from everything else that's going on. And that's not the kind of toggle I like doing, which is why I overrule it. It's just not my streaming style. Horror bloody yandere hair? What is bloody yandere hair? You might have to specify. That's just like adding blood. Hey, Chief, hey. Yeah, and also with these cute screenshots, yeah. No, it's okay. Nothing against streamers who do have a bald toggle. There's many of them. It's just not my kind of style. Good morning. Welcome in, Chief. Welcome in, Arctic. Tentacle like Medusa hair, but it's a ton of horns. That'd be a mess. Hemacut would also be cute. Yeah, Hemacut. Hold on. Hemacut. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I think that's a good amount of options for the hairstyle. I'll do like some concept sketches for you guys to like, you know, pick from. And then, you know, you guys will be able to choose from it in a bowl as well. I might have to look for like a place like a where like a lot of options can be added to a bowl, because I'm not sure like how many does YouTube allow. Viking warrior hairstyle. What kind of look would you exactly describe with that? Because that's like braids and stuff as well, right? For Max, I see. I'll probably have to like find a website where like multiple can be uploaded, maybe with pictures. Think many of those bald tokens are more like the model has a bald mode because it's easier to have new hairstyles added. That makes sense. That makes sense. Meaning the bear hairstyle is a reference to the bear. Do you think large card game protagonist hair could be funny? I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh style hair, you mean, like my Valentine. But like I said, like there's something to be considered here. Like you can pick like a very funny thing, but if I pick a very funny hairstyle, I'm paying between 150 to 300 euros for a one-time gag, which is one reason where I'm like kind of overruling like the bald and the mohawk, because like if I'm not gonna be like using it for more than one stream, you know. That's the main reason. Like it's better to have something that can like actually double up and be usable. Something that's like flexible and like, you know, if it's something that can like, you know, mix and match, you know, with other things like, you know, the long bangs and like short bangs and stuff, that will make it easier. Card game work. Yeah, something flexible. Hi, Cerno. Hi. And like, you know, if you guys want Super Saiyan hair, if I play Dragon Ball Z, I can just make like a shitty asset for free, you know? Like I've done the one time I played Dragon Ball Z. That's different. There could be side variations, yeah. Like long braids, short braids, that's true. You can have like a bit of differences in there. Yeah, morning hair is very reusable. Absolutely. Okay, with that though, I think that's all of the hairstyles. Yeah, braids with glasses for the librarian look would be very cute. Indeed. I think that actually means we've hit the end of the slideshow. So, you know, now we're just back together in the park again. I can stand in the center of the screen once more instead of off to the side. Hemacut is best cut. Hemacut is pretty good. It's been so long since I've been center screen. What of you? Look at you guys. You're just like enjoying the park. I actually was considering like adding a bunch of Easter eggs in the background too. I just ran out of time. Are we eating paint? I mean, do you want to eat paint? You know, I had the paintbrush out to, you know, be, you know, judging your art pieces. I technically wanted to like paint some myself, though I didn't get around to it. Peaceful times looking over the horizon before the Civil War starts again. When have we stopped eating paint? Okay, top 3 paint flavors. Go. I think probably the blue probably tastes the best, right? Or maybe red's like crimson for like the tuny flavor. My paint is lead based. Delicious. Cadmium white, purple and green. You got the expensive paints. Wearing my hair is probably the most interesting with the long hair from my perspective. Fair. I was thinking those two for sure. Blue coated, nuclear green. Orange tastes like orange and peach, like red tastes like blood for some reason. Exactly. And I know you guys love oranges. And sometimes peach, you know? Sometimes peach, nuclear grey, mummy brown, sandalwood brown. Are you eating the mummy too? Can always do an egg paint extreme. I mean, I probably will be doing some extra streams next week. I'll see about like if I can add like an Easter drawing stream. My paint is uranium based, so that has a tangy aftertaste. Yeah. I can see if I can make one Easter paint, because one thing I want to do next week is continue the bum paintings that I haven't finished yet. There's still a bunch of bum redeems that I haven't done. I also want to see about potentially working on a Super Game Boy overlay for Bun Adventure on stream. And then maybe we can have like an Easter drawing stream too. Which would be a lot of drawing streams in 1 week, but can always do an egg painting stream, yeah. The top 3 paint flavors are Yeti White, Ash Grey, and Demonic Yellow, the ones I use for my Joey statues. The best ones are the ones with lead in it, yeah. The uranium base with the tangy aftertaste. Exactly. You know, we have a lot of oranges to use for the paints. It's gonna be a packed week. I wonder if I should shuffle some stuff around, because there's a couple of things I keep like pushing back. It's gonna be a full week. I might have to see what I can fit in, or if some things will have to be the week after. Vault 13 Blue would be the best, because it would taste like a rat burger. Exactly. But if I can do an Easter eggs, you know, Easter painting stream. How's unpacking going? Well, so like remember how I told you guys I at least cleared the area around where the couch is supposed to go? Well, first of all, I got the date wrong. It's actually tomorrow morning. It didn't arrive today, but that's a good thing, because like no, it's still clear. It's still clear. But well, the path is not clear. Yeah, you figured it out. I realized that, you know, they actually have to carry the couch to the spot as well. So I have to clear the path that goes there. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, please take care of yourself, especially if you're losing consciousness. Sleep tight and sleep bunny dreams. They can't just teleport it in. They're weak. Virus isn't as best as it's too spicy. Did I find my shorts? I did find my shorts, but yeah, I had the terrible realization that I need to move I need to clear the paths where the couch has to go to. I can lift. I'm not allowed to lift. Like, ever since I dropped my big bag of bones, I was forbidden from lifting. At least for like another year. I'm not allowed to be lifting like any heavy couches for anytime soon. So I've got to make sure the delivery man get it where it needs to be, because I'm banned from doing so. You know, make sure I've got time. Yeah, combat on the path clearing. Yep. These movers just step over all the boxes of distos. You know, the logistics didn't occur to me. I was like, ah, right, I cleared the spot. Everything is fine now. It wasn't fine. I must get the gravity gun from the storage, yeah? With just a single hand, I'll lift my entire couch with my good arm. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong, don't get me wrong, I'm really powerful. But it's probably better if the delivery people do it for me. The doctor hasn't forbidden bun hugs. Bun hugs are okay as long as you don't squeeze too hard. You know, just so that I don't drop the bag of bones again. Bad bones? Oh no, when I was walking home a while back, I dropped my big bag of bones, because I'm boneless, you see. All the bones you guys gave me, and I broke the scapula and the wrist. I ate all the boxes on the rug, yep. I think after stream you can get a full screenshot of the Easter outfits. Sure. Actually, I can. You guys want to take some pictures? I'll zoom out a bit. Very strong, but why exert your necessary energy, right? I think this is as far as I can show it. It's kind of a short skirt. Reminds me, there's a follow-up I want to make of the Doom's Arm edit. Ah, I wanna see. Yeah, there are some ties. I'm above the manual labor, yep. So yeah, now you guys can see the full background. I'll do like a little walk around. It's a very short skirt, yeah. Oh, I accidentally loaded up Doom again. 1 second, I should close down Doom. Come on, Doom. Skirt of an anime length that would not ordinarily work in real life. Nope. 1 second, I got lost in the Doom. There we go. Here we go. Now I can take like a walk around. Oh, wait, you saw things you weren't supposed to see. Can you walk down the bridge and back? Due to certain issues involving my knees, that is not possible. I extended a lot of effort shape-shifting this jacket. I forgot to shape-shift my shins. So that might be tricky. There might be some logistical issues. You see, a lot of these kind of assets, they don't come fully rendered. Actually, the cute like Easter jackets. Oh, I lost my... There we go, lost my bag. Here you go, take a picture of the bag. The bag is cute. Of the Easter clothes, they're so cute, right? There's another art done in the fog on toast, neon tiny the mice. I'll check in a second. I do want to like show off like the... Like technically you can like toggle the different things off and on. Good thing I can levitate. Well, here's the secret actually. This Easter jacket didn't come with legs. So I'm using the legs from my swimsuit to match it. Which is why I have a secret third arm that can spawn a water gun. I kind of Frankensteined them together. Because the jacket originally didn't have legs added to it. I did actually try using the made legs originally with it, but with the made legs, the legs were very, very thick, and I was like, oh, it will be too spicy if anybody sees how thick the legs are with the made outfit underneath. I am a sea bunny, of course I have multiple arms, exactly, I can shapeshift them. If the swimsuit, then it's totally fine to see underneath the skirt. It's real. Technically, it's a swimsuit underneath. I levitate using repulsor lips. The shapeshift lore is so cursed. It worked out now. We could have had something even better. I mean, do you guys want to see it with like the mate legs on? I'll have to hide off screen for a second. You guys get a glimpse at it, but the legs didn't really match. Okay, of course you guys do. 1 second. Let me swap them in then. The Easter Bun is packing a spray bottle. Watch out, it's got soap in it, yeah. 1 second, switching out one set of legs for the other set. Yeah, there's also the random generic face. That's the default one when you're using shoes. Let's see. Let me find it. I'm just shapeshifting some new legs. Hold on, I'm just shapeshifting some new legs real quick. Okay. But I thought they were maybe too powerful. Oh, they were too thick for... It kind of makes me look egg-shaped. It kind of makes me look egg-shaped. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'll walk back in a second. It would be fitting to be an egg, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can kind of already see it. There we go. That was the secret extra thick option. Egg-shaped for Easter. with with the maid outfit underneath. Yeah. Yeah, it's also too small for the skirt. It's like peeking out if I use the maid outfit legs. I mean, they are thematically appropriate for the egg day, but like I said, that's why I chose to shoot. It went better with yesterday. This one's a bit too. The skirt is too small on the maid outfit legs. Didn't grow my legs all the way. No, too much went to the top part. Thank you, your thick ties saved my life. You're welcome. Extra pillow efficiency. You also see like a peak of like the skirt underneath for like modesty from the maid outfit. Been hitting the gym doing the squats. Stop commenting, you're hiding the ties. No, comment more, hide them. Very funny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, all the snack of the week, straight to the thighs. I'm gonna put my other legs back on, 1 second. I'm gonna put the other legs back on. The other legs are just, you know, a teensy bit more proportionate, all things considered. Okay, we're moving those. Putting these back. Knew the mission. You got the mission. Exactly. Okay, you're talking like you're a doll. I mean, oh wait, the leg strap was supposed to be hidden. Oops. It's okay. You guys saw my shapeshifting live in action. You guys saw the shapeshifting live on action. Don't want the YouTube algorithm taking it down, yeah? You know, you don't usually get to see the secret shapeshifting going on, so that's how the bun, you know, I actually summon the legs from the secret portal under the ground, and then I take them from the secret portal, and then I merge them with my body. Everybody immediately went quiet for the ties. They all knew the mission. Yeah, it's like an F1 car procedure. You know, I actually have seen F1 car procedure in real life because I went to Suzuka for the Formula 1 one time with my mom. And I actually saw them like swapping it on the spot, which was kind of cool. They really are fast. Fun fact, when I shapeshift, I just cut off part of the body part. No, it just falls off like a lizard's tail. And then I would grow it as necessary. The gates of Babylon, it's the gate of Atlantis and its legs instead of the swords. Exactly. Where do the severed parts go? They go back into the voids for when I need them again. For if I need them another day. Do we get to keep the spare? Only the bravest Bun General who has fought many battles and civil wars may keep a severed flapper. You guys want to make thigh pillows, don't you? I see how it is. You know, just reconnecting your legs, they just grow, yep, they just, they floop. Go onto the floor and litter the place. Time for a civil war. No, I see. I mean, to be fair, I get it. The thighs are the softest part of the body, so out of all the parts of the body to be a pillow, the thigh is probably the best part to be a pillow, you know. Anime and manga got that right. That much is true. Auction of my disgraced legs. Auction discarded leg. The thigh pillows are to die for. Second best part. Flapper is the best part. Armpit is the best pillow. I mean, I guess it's a comfy place. That's fair. I guess flapper would probably be a better pillow too. It's already pillow shaped. Time to follow Joe around the bump palace to collect shed flappers. But yeah, no, if you guys wanted to take a screenshot, this is the This is basically as much as you can get of the outfit. I put so much effort swapping my leg shoes now. I haven't transformed below the shins, so this is all you can get. A flapper pillow merch for next time. Honestly, I'm considering it. I'm actually kind of considering making you guys a flapper pillow. It would be kind of like subtle merch, and you know, as I've mentioned before, I'm personally a fan of like subtle merch as well. Like merch that is not immediately obvious. I already took one. How you going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. The flap or the ties, it's a hard pick. It's a hard pick. Snartmen have terrible powers that can be good as weapons material. Oh no. I mean, I think, you know, if the flapper is kind of like a beaver tail, because I think that's the one comparison the flapper gets the most, it's like, you know, like it flaps, like a beaver tail. It's probably not that soft. The ties are probably softer. You know, all things considered. Did the rabbits mistake me as a long bunny? They haven't noticed I'm not one of them yet. They've accepted me as their own. They have yet to realize I have infiltrated their being. Count upon all to see what is soft. True, true. I'm incognito. I'm Google Chrome incognito mode among these buns. They have not realized. Their powers, I dare say it's a blessing. That is still. Hey, Dakawatik, hey. The ties might be softer, but the flapper is more flappy, which is more important. That's still. Like how you flashed up for the zoom? You guys may have noticed that with 2.0, I added like shortcuts to like zoom in and out really quickly, and I have been using them on stream a lot. Because, you know, it's just so fun to zoom for dramatic effect. Soon the sea buns will have all the intel of them cursed landlubber rabbits. Zoom in is like a quick kiss. Oh. Choo. Nah, it's more like a quick boop, right? 2.0 is 3 times faster than the older model, that's true. Though not a lot of red on it. Well, I guess today, pink is like it's basically red. Pink is like a red but lighter, so. Bonus dice, they're soft like marshmallows. It's true. It's true. Just about. Joe has led to far more art being made. It's probably healthy. Hey, you know, you gotta take the inspiration when you get it. As somebody who dwells as well, like when I'm hit with the inspiration, you gotta ride that wave. Snoopy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Speaking of which, yeah, like I think, I guess like I should, you know, I think I already mentioned it before, but for people who didn't know, because Bun Adventure will have to be a little bit delayed to give the girl who's programming it a little bit more time. But that means I get time to make like a super Game Boy frame, so... and like time to like polish up some extra stuff, so... But I'll probably do like some Bun Adventure related like art streams. That's been going for 2 months straight, and you're the greatest surfer of all time. The zoom also confirms the noselessness, because if you had a nose, it would push the camera when you get close. I'm not pushing the camera yet. I'm just... you can see the nose, you know. I have a chance to touch all the trinkets and boop my grain of rice. I mean, because it's Easter, you're allowed 1 boop, but you have to call it a nose. If you call it a grain of rice, you don't get to boop it. You have to call me Joe-sama, the great-nosed one. Otherwise, you can't boop it. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, 1 booped on the end. Honestly, I'll take Snoot. Snoot is close enough. Snoot is close enough. Joe-sama, the great-nosed one. Yep. For the cute button nose. There we go, see? You guys do know there's a nose there. Snoot or nose, I'll take both of it. The tiny noseless one. You can say the tiny nosed one. I'll still take that, but you can't say noseless. I'll take tiny, but it has to be a nose, otherwise you don't get the boop. Joe Basa. Joe-sama, the great nose one. The devious cringe. You don't get to boop it if it's a wise grain, and you're not booping my nose if you're booping wise. That's not my nose. That's not my nose. Oh, you gonna eat some asparagus? Enjoy the asparagus. Boops Jorkins, grey small dots. So you're booping my freckles, you mean? I do have freckles. I do have freckles. At least you're not calling it a wise. Boops the snoot. The snoot can be. The snoot can still be booped. The snoot can still be booped. That's okay. That's okay. The snoot is boopable. Boops you. Well, now I feel like I've been booped so much, it's getting a bit embarrassing to be this close to screen. Can I trace the lines connecting the freckles? If you find the secret hidden figure, you can find the treasure of Atlantis underneath the hidden freckles. We don't mind your eyes, we're here for the horns anyway. Well, the horns, I guess can be booped too, but booping the freckles is the same as booping the cheeks, yeah? Oh, a meow? Well, now I feel like I've been too close to the screen. Let's get back, let's get back. There we go, there we go. Oh, I just forgot, if you guys want to take pictures of the outfit, I'll let you guys take a picture. With the arm up and with the painting as well, because that's a cute part of the outfit and I don't think I had it out earlier. Make a West of frills. Only those are sensitive, so you have to be gentle with them. Well, this is the core style hair. I just thought it'd be fun for Easter. I used to do like a lot of hair clips for like my different games, especially with like Chibi Joel. And I thought I'd bring it back for Easter because it's cute. I said I'm not cute. Well, I'm not cute, but the clips are, right? I put like, you know, different Easter stuff, like eggs and bunnies and flowers. The fit is cute, very kawaii. Boop the freckles. Do not remove the grain of rice. That's my nose. That's my nose. The yellow lipstick is cute. Thank you, thank you. You know, the yellow lipstick is always there, but I feel it works for Easter. So I guess I could have had pink today too, but not cutesy got things to say, lying badly while wearing one of the cutest get-ups. Well, I will admit my outfit is cute today. Today I do have a cute outfit. How about that, huh? My outfit is cute. My outfit is cute. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. I show leg with no feet, no feet. The feet, my feet have gotten away from me. The glasses fell off because there's nothing in the middle. Well, I wanted to show you guys the freckles. You do, so it's cute in it. Proceeds to flaunt the squishy frills. He lies as gnarly as a shuni. Well, Just because the outfit is cute doesn't mean I'm not a very intimidating, scary villain. So, you know, I'm still terrifying. You know, you know, I don't forget who gets you the oranges that you love, by the way. When she's egg-shaped too. Honestly, I thought the egg shape had its own charms, but it was a little maybe too big to match the outfit. No, it is very Easter. Well, scary intimidating is marshmallow. Well, about as squishy as a marshmallow, but much scarier. I'm horrified, shaking, quivering. That's right. As she should be. As she should be. It should be horrific. Horrified, not horrific. You should be horrified. I'm horrific. There's finally your bloody seafood content. Well, there you go. I'm not lying. I'm an eldritch god. Can you demonstrate being scary and intimidating? Okay. What is something that would really scare you guys? Okay. You made me drop my croissant. I'm on a crazy diet where I only eat oranges and bones. Yeah, it's really working out. Would there be a demand among the buns for some kind of cute witch show to go with the witch cackle? I'm sure there would be. Hold on. You guys want me to be scary and intimidating? How about this? Just imagine this. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound effect. That's me kabatoning you. I'm not sure if that came across, but that's I slammed the wall behind you. Let me try that again. I don't think it was clear the first time. I might have slammed the table. It had a very hollow sound. I'm gonna slam a different part of the table. Sounded like a book topping. Hold on. I'm gonna kabaton you again. Okay? Are you guys ready? Wait. Without laughing. Yeah, that's right. I know all your dirty secrets. Yeah, you better eat those oranges. 'Cause I know you haven't done the dishes yet, have you? Dirty bun. Stinky bun. Are you scared yet? I'm gonna tell your mom you didn't do the dishes. How about that, huh? Am I intimidating yet? Gonna pay for that wall. Did I break it? Yeah. You better be scared. I'll break it again. I kabaton with my legs too, it's true. I have my... You know, you guys can see my hands, you can't see my legs, so I did kabaton with the leg against the wall. Hitting the head on the wall. I like this. You're supposed to be scared and intimidated. Like that. Unless you know I always do my dishes. Well, I have in your walls and I saw your sink and I know they're not done. Scary cute. You break it, you buy it. Well, I live in the walls, so if I break the walls, that's my problem. Because I'm in there. I didn't do the dishes because I was watching Joe's stream, so well. You live in the wall, so there goes your security deposit. The wall! I'll fix the wall, The Witch Joe design is a good one. Yeah, there's actually a couple of Witch Joe designs out there. For people who have never seen it, I used one for Halloween one year. I can probably find it back again. If I check my doodles. Somewhere in here. I really need to organize my folders. My folders are a mess. Ah, there we go. There's Witch Joe. There we go. That was Halloween for 1 year. The simple sketch. No, I do have like another Witch Joe design. And another one that was like drawn by Bestie. Scary cute. There's a scab with it too. A very cute one. Careful, if you break the wall, then you won't be able to hide anymore. Then you will be caught and I will get hugged. Well, as long as it's a hug and not a bite, that's fine. There are armpits on it. It's just a pose, you know. Joy like Kawadan would certainly cause a strong emotion in me. Probably not fair. You should be scared. Did you not hear how hard I slammed the wall? Tell me when the tooth does go. It's because bum bonk to all of you. It's because so many buns. Actually, it's very funny because I agree that like exposed tummy is like peak design, but yet most of my outfits don't have it, which is my own fault. It's my own hubris. But you know, I can at least put it in my Halloween designs. It also has leg windows. Yup, and the ties. Cannot guarantee nobody would nip on the horn while hugging, so you have to make sure you can escape. Fair enough. That was the design 1 year. 3.0 tummy for sure. Yeah, I feel that like once, I mean it's probably not gonna be 3.0, but once I like get around to doing like a new outfit for this one, it probably should have a tummy window. Because there's been so many that don't have it. The eyes of cuteness overlords. But the leg windows, maybe it could be a leg as well. I mean, technically all my outfits have a lot of leg. You just don't usually see the leg when streaming. We need more excuse to show RPG Joe's tummy. That's true. Because that was more of a surprise. Because that was more of an artist just happened to rig a fully functioning belly button underneath it. Didn't even ask him to, I just knew to. Joe, like Eggathon would make a bun sweaty, nervous and trembly, but not from fear. Am I still not scary enough? Have you guys not heard my song? I am very intimidating, you know. Like only stream? Look, I'm very... you know, you gotta hold your breath and all that kind of stuff. It's a whole song about it. Seabone's song just makes me sleepy. I mean, it is kind of a lullaby. Gotta go now. Easter meeting with the family. Coffee and cake. Let's go! Please enjoy your coffee and cake. I'm looking forward to cake tomorrow. Because I bought some to eat on stream. Please have a great day. Please have a great day. Mermaid Tail Oni stream. Mermaid Tail Oni stream could be fun. Could be fun. And very intimidating indeed. See? Somebody recognizes the terror that I give up. Scary looks make us melt. Or fear. Or fear. I know. That was scheduled for next week. I haven't decided yet. Let me check. I don't think I have anything. I think I can stream like basically every day. Though I should spend some time like maybe wrapping up things for Bun Adventure. Let me think. The schedule will probably have 2 times Fallouts, 1 Bun drawing, maybe 1 Easter drawing as a reward for meeting the thingies. Then probably Atlantis again, maybe starting God of War. And then I suppose maybe like adding in like a drawing stream for like Bun Adventure. I'm not sure if that like already fills the entire schedule. I also still want to do the promo stream for like Mega Joel, because technically Mega Joel's papa has like put out a game and I technically got the code for it like 3 weeks ago, but because of like, you know, debut and stuff, I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. And I do want to show it off because, you know, that's the papa who made the Mega Joel model, and I feel like... And in the meantime, I actually got another free game code for like a Bubble and Bubble inspired platformer, which maybe I can, you know, show them both off at the same time. In that case. Intimidation is the word I'd use in this context, but I know I'm wearing pink, but that doesn't mean I'm not terrifying. I'm very scary. Very scary. This I will be cute with the mermaid tail, could barely handle the maid ties. The problem is if I shapeshift into mermaid right now, I might accidentally shapeshift 4 arms. I may, and besides, I shouldn't turn into a mermaid when I'm on land. I'm just gonna like flop about in the middle of this park. That'd be silly. Don't see the issue. Just need a Poseidon stream so I can show the latest orange form. There will be a Poseidon stream, don't you worry. Because, you know, we still haven't finished Poseidon yet. We're still doing the Atlantis quest. And honestly, things have been going great in the colonies, so... that would at least be scary. I mean, I guess so if I... Tail only stream with demons just mermaid tail or flapper. Maybe one day I'll put a stretch goal for tail only stream. The double Joe arm hug. I mean, that is kind of godly in a way. Like, mermaid with 4 arms would be sad. I mean, that is a godly type of form, but I think it would be quite horrifying to behold. I think it would be quite horrifying to behold. Let me zoom back out a little bit again. There we go. Oh, wait. It's the fine balance that's a little... There we go. That should fix the issues I was having. I hype this up so much, the denying is from the fun. Do you guys... It's gonna look really stupid. Okay, you guys will get 1 flash of it, but it will be gone in a second. Because otherwise you will have like, you know, you'll die from insanity. Okay? Okay. Whoa! See, this looks stupid. That's what I said. You guys die from insanity the second you see it. It's kind of cool. You get double shoulders. It's biblically accurate, Joe. It gets too eldritch. It almost worked great. No. Ah, my sanity. Double the hugs. I mean, it is double the hugs. It is double the hugs. That it is. The gummy kills were poking to the jackets. The tummy was too big to be contained by the jackets. Mermaids, you know, I think because the tail is like a lot larger too, I think the proportions, you know, they're differently shapeshifted. Felt very intimidating, great sanity loss in common. See, as an eldritch creature, I have to always walk the very fine line of making you guys go crazy. Because I want you guys to, like, you know, have a good time gazing upon me. But I don't want you guys to go mad. It's a very fine line to walk, unfortunately. A very fine line to walk. Alas. You can't handle it for more than a few seconds. You always go crazy for Joe. Well, that's as long as long as you don't go too crazy. I suppose that's okay. When I hit minus 45 and then go out. Exactly. And the problem when I'm this close up is you can't see the bunny ears anymore. It's something I just realized. Also from this angle, it kind of looks like I'm wearing a yukata. I'm not, it's just like the color. From this close, especially with the sakura in the background, it feels like I'm wearing a yukata. I'm going like for Hanami. Losing our mind over here, yeah. This like makes it from like Easter stream into like spring stream, Sakura stream. I guess I never did like a Hanami stream, so it kind of like doubles today. But then the bunny ears come into view and everything changes. Everything changes. Hey, Dr. Kurna, yay! And I'm like, and with the bunny ears, I'm Easter again. And that's how it works. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Let me take a sip of my drink. Is there like a rabbit song? I'm trying to think if I like know any. That's like about rabbits. Oh, well, Floppy. But Floppy is a Christmas song. Hey, Turtle Sages, hey. I only know hippity hoppity. Now your eggs are now my property. No, I won't sing Floppy, not on Easter. Floppy is for Christmas. Floppy is for Christmas. I fell asleep? Oh no! Well, Nymph, I will say everybody loved your Exodia. Everybody loved the Exodia. Rabbit song is a tough category, isn't it? It really is, it really is. Not a lot of rabbits singing songs, I guess. Now I think about it. I mean, like Bakura, but I'm not as familiar with the songs. Not enough rabbits. Disney's Alice in Wonderland does have a rabbit song. I'm late. Opzij. Maar kwaad verstaat per plaats. We hebben ongelofelijke haast. I mean, that's not actually a song from the Alice in Wonderland rabbits, but it might as well be for like the thematic. It's very in character. It means like move, get out of the way. I'm in a rush. I'm in a hurry. I'm late. I gotta go. Where's your dot egg golden egg in my ear? Ah, I forgot. I should have put a dot egg. I should have put the dot hack eggs in my hair. That would have been good. I was trying to think of more eggs earlier. Wonder if there's a Seabun Easter egg song possible. What would be a Seabun Easter egg? Okay, let me think of like what would be a song that you could like fit like it's Easter. No, that probably shouldn't use Hellfire for this. It just fits the words. And I was thinking of Disney, and that's my favorite Disney song. Oh, wait. Poor unfortunate eggs. So clean, so cute. This one has a bun on it. This one wants to play some Doom. Can I help them? Yes, indeed. These cute, adorable eggs. It's true. They're here. There you go. Yeah, so much better than Hellfire instead. I think it works with poor adorable eggs. Should I pull up the karaoke? We can we can hold on. We can write the lyrics. I'm gonna pull out our text. Okay. Cute, adorable eggs. So cute, so round. This one has a bun on it. This one wants to play some Doom. Will I eat them? Yes, What rhymes with Doom? Yes, I will. Yes, I boom. Oh, I will soon. Assume would have been a good one too. Will I eat them? I will soon. Such cute, adorable eggs. Consume. Oh, consume would be a good one. Can we eat the seafood on holiday? No, that's the church forbids it. Hey, Starpop, welcome in. Okay, let's see what other one. So cool. Wait. Hey, you, companion. These guards will arrest you. We once again met Whiffle. What rhymes with Whiffle? Can we get a verse about oranges? There will be a verse about oranges and also one about Jorunna. This was a challenge. You guys, help me think of something that rhymes with Whiffle. Meanwhile, I'm looking up the rest of the lyrics of Poor Unfortunate Souls. Maybe we might not have to end it in Whiffle. Maybe we too for arrest you. Will you like them? You will too. It's a bit of a stretch, but I think it works. What rhymes with oranges? Bloranges. Okay, we kind of skipped to the end of the middle of the song. We have to start at the beginning. I admit that I have gathered a lot of eggs. That doesn't work. Today we gather round, for it is Easter. Yes, that works. They weren't kidding. There are many eggs. But you'll have to search to find the eggs we left behind. Okay, we're getting there. First song constructed entirely with slant rhymes. What's the OG song? Poor Unfortunate Souls. Okay, but you search and you will find the eggs left behind. A pen that's seen the light and made us rich. Okay, I have to think of one more line. Let's think. I mean, it has to rhyme with eggs. It has to rhyme with eggs. What rhymes with eggs? Eggs. Eggs makes legs. Legs. That's a legs, legs. Okay. We can maybe do something with that. Legs. I've hit them all around and sex. There's no. That's TOS. Kegs, legs, And put them on top of some cakes. They weren't kidding when they weren't kidding when there were many eggs. But you'll have to search to find the eggs that left behind. I've hit them all around and place some legs. break your legs. They're down in dregs. Bags for legs and eggs and cakes. Cute, adorable eggs. I've hit them. Did someone say sex? TOS! Get them. Wait, what bandit seem nice may switch? Get them for the wave. Post them to dregs. Oh no! This is not a good line, but we're gonna have to move on. Into the dregs. Okay. It's a bit of a stretch, but we have to move on. We have to move on. Okay. True, yes. Real sad. Yeah, that works. Stuck on my mind now. Certified no sex zone, exactly. And I fortunately know a little magic. And I fortunately have a lot of sweet buns. They have painted me a lot of pretty eggs. And here I have laid them all around. So that they all can be found. Wait. This is not right, and unfortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed, and here I have laid them all around. I use it on behalf... No, here lately, please don't laugh, that's different. And here, I have them take a look. Okay. Fortunately, a little tuney. For a second, I thought I was gonna turn into a tunnel. Oh no! Wait, I know the meme. Too tired to stay up? Sleep tight to see funny dreams. Okay, and here I have them take a look. Okay, what rhymes with look? No, wait, it's what rhymes with eggs. Wait, it's eggs again! Dang it! Damn, you have to stop rhyming with eggs. I can lay eggs on the ground, yeah. You have them have a look. This one has a book. Yeah, and here I have them. Take a look. I use them on behalf of the miserable, lonely, and depressed. I share them with the cute, adorable, and well-legged. Okay, something in place of pathetic. Snacks could work. Snacks could work. As long as some goes, the higher chance he gets to sing about the maid legs. Pegs, breaks, Megs. Oh, like Max? Oh, get in the past. I share them with the cute, adorable, and Gundam Max. Yeah! Those are Complan. Yeah! We got it! And once again a stretch, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, cute, adorable eggs. Okay, we got to, you know, refrain. We have to refrain. We did have to refrain. Okay, next chorus. I have to make more space on the screen. Okay, a song about the buns begging for seafoam legs and ties. Okay, so copy. Okay. Second part. Use something strange with legs. Okay. Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price, and I'm afraid I had to wake and cross the course. Okay, now it's happened. Now we've got a few over here. What happened with Jorunna? Now we've got a few bunch here who hold Jorunna dear. And they have created... Oh, accidentally. I'm writing in the wrong source. Oops. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, next time. Hi. Okay. And they have created many pretty Easter eggs. Now, yes, I've had the God complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint. To those poor, unfortunate souls. Oh, we have to rhyme with eggs again! I keep ending on eggs! Okay, one more rhyme with eggs. Okay, well then, we'll get it. Fauna. I'm not sure if we can get fauna to rhyme in there. Legs, we can... on the regs. Maybe on the regs? Yeah. Okay. Yes, we have oranges too. See, you guys asked for the orange refrain. Yes, I've had oranges too. Joe, we have a traditional country of going around and sprinkling perfume or water on girls. That's not a thing in the Netherlands, I'm afraid. We mostly have like the Easter sticks. Yes, early what rhymes with Jorunna? Oh, fauna. I think it's too much of a slant rhyme, unfortunately. Last Easter, I hid all my eggs, and the very next day, you took them away. That's a different song. Okay. Yes, we have oranges too. But buns love them. Yes, they do. Okay, something that rhymes with eggs. To the poor, unfortunate souls. Is it? It is. Okay. Wags, hegs, legs. Till they become bunch by bun of eggs. They keep asking for them on. They keep begs. They want them. Yes, they begs. It's a little bit clumsy, but yes, they want them. Yes, they begs. Yeah. Okay, close enough. Oh, welcome in. I can't explain what I'm doing. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the wait. Hello, waiters. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm having my special Easter stream. You are playing Wes. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, waiters. I finished my Eggathon and currently we're making a custom Easter version of Poor Unfortunate Souls. I'm taking them down a peg. I mean, create many pretty Easter eggs. The problem is, like, it's pegs. Like, take them down many pegs. It has to add with eggs, with the S. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream, though. It's funny when you explain it. Yeah, hashtag. There's good reasons to be singing Poor Unfortunate Souls with Easter. I've created many a pretty egg. Okay, many a pretty egg, we can say. And yes, I'm afraid I had to awaken Quasical. And they have created many a pretty egg. That's not quite there, but we'll do it for the rhyme. Yes, but buns love it, yes they do. And if they don't, I take them down a peg. There's a better way to do this. Hey, Lexi. Or I take them down a peg. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Close enough. Okay, now here's the deal. I would make you a portion. I can improvise that on the spot. That's fine. That doesn't need to be very precise. I'll just go over. I'm not gonna write it out. I'll just go over the Eggaton rules. Okay, have we got a deal? Okay, where's the next part of the song? Okay. Just a token, that's quite what I want from you is your voice, yeah. Okay. So, you'll have your looks, your pretty face, and don't underestimate the importance of a body language. That's part of the song again, right? You'll have your eggs, your pretty paints, And don't underestimate the importance of... What should we not underestimate the importance of? C1 legs? Hey, Orcam, welcome in. Yeah, it's close enough. You guys have been asking for the legs in the refrain. There we go. Okay, the buns up there. Known like a lot of... what was it? Hospitals. You guys don't like hospitals, is the one. Nutmeg. What do buns not like? You guys hate hospitals. You guys, what else do you guys hate? Fishing. Oh, well, you love oranges. You guys love oranges. I know you do. You don't like a lot of apples. They think only apples are a chore. And yes, down here, it's much preferred to eat oranges without a word. Yes, we hate the Twitch buns. That's just Civil War. You guys just love Civil War. And after all day, what else is Civil War? Yeah, let's put it in. We hate Mowgli. Yeah, whichever side you're on for the Civil War. It's okay, I put the Civil War in. How about that? You Snow White Floof. Come on now. And grab your spears and clubbing sticks. It's time to go to war. Two gentlemen avoid it when they can. It's time to go to war. Two gentlemen avoid it when they can. It's time to go and get geared up. Okay. Guys, fight. I'm just gonna eat my egg. I eat crayons. I mean, crayons are pretty good too. Have you considered using them on an egg for extra flavor? Get ready, but they don't soon and fall. Get ready to roll out, but they don't soon and fall. Get ready to roll out. And do another bout. It's, let me see. Rhyming with up. It's he who wins the war, who gets the cup. Is there something better than cup? I mean, like flap. It's a bit of a hard rhyme here. Like, but if I say like geared up, it's like for the flapper, you know. I know you guys are fighting for the flapper all the time. Ayamatako, hello, konbanwa. So what just makes you think of the bump version of Pacanthus, the savages? Yeah, always the other side was savage. Okay, and then we loop around to come on now, you poor unfortunate soul. Okay, cute, adorable eggs. Go ahead, pick one out. I'm a very busy sea-bun, and I haven't got all day. Might be better rhymes, but I prefer the flap, that's what I thought. Savages, savages, barely even sea-buns. Oh, that kind of fits. It won't take much. Let me see. Go pick one out. Cute adore won't cost much, just your voice. Go ahead, pick one out. It won't cost much, it won't take much out. Just one bout. Am I writing a wait message? That'd be one hell of a wait message. No, this is the Easter song we're writing for today. Cute, adorable eggs. They're all my lunch. Evernight, thank you for the follow. If you wanna take some from me, then you're gonna have to fight. If you wanna cross the If you wanna cross the bridge, my sweets, if you wanna take some from me, then you're gonna have to fight. Take a gulp and take a breath and go to hell beside the skull. I'll just let you know that I am a worry of light. Poor fortune soul caused our voice, that everything goes further in a pumpkin. No, she's gonna cause some bouts. Waiting some poor soul with the entire message, one for each bun, one line per person. What a complete mess. Gonna eat the submitted eggs? No, that would be like 60 eggs, that's too many. Okay, take a gulp inside the breath and go ahead inside the skull. Come on, Buns, I can take you on. The boss is on the wall. I'm sorry, I'm keeping that one. Maybe your queen is on the wall. You poor, you cute, adorable Buns. It's okay. It's kind of rough. Okay, and then there's the only part that's left. We're nearly there. We've nearly made it. We've nearly made it. Okay. Beluga Saruga. A hamburger. Zaburger. Oh yes, awesome, welcome in. I eat Pixie eggs, paint, wood and digital storage included, including all the USB sticks. Calm shadows of the dark dimension. La Sibon Gabiban Zipara Bibon. Your ex go to me. There we go, close enough. Some of these are better lyrics than others. But the important part is we have them. Just replace the whole chant with meows. Okay, it's the effort that counts. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the Easter song you guys wanted. What a maestro. Okay. Okay, here goes. This is gonna be a mess. Okay. It's loading up, I promise. It's loading up. Okay. My dear sweet Buns, here's what I live for. To collect the cute and adorable eggs that you have given me. You know, who else would you give your bones to? And your eggs. Oh wait, oh, we're starting. Today we gather round for it is Easter. They weren't kidding, there were many eggs. But you'll have to search to find the eggs that left behind. Get them for the waste, pull them into the dregs. Real sad. And I fortunately have a lot of sweet Buns. They have painted me a lot of pretty eggs. And here I have them, take a look. I share them with the cute, adorable Gundam eggs. Those are Gunpla. Cute, adorable eggs. So cute, so wild. And this one has a bun on it. This one wants to place a doom. Will I eat them? I will soon. Such cute, adorable eggs. Hey you, companion. This card will arrest you. We once again met Griffo. Will you like? You will too. 1 second, I choked a bit. But it's actually working. It is working. Okay. You will soon. Now we've got a few bunch here who hold Jorunna dear, and they have created many a pretty egg. Yes, we have oranges too, but Buns love, yes they do. Oh, I take them down a peg. Now here's my offer, you guys. We have one Eggathon here, you see. It's quite easy and quite simple exchange. You give me your eggs, I put you in the Hunger Games. And if you can survive and get out of there alive, then I've got prizes for you. Simple. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I see you guys are afraid of dying, but the Bunger eggs, the Bunger Games are not permanent. If you die, I will just reanimate you. It's necromancy, baby. It's one of my shadow art powers. I'm out of eggs. Oh, don't worry. You just have to lay some more. I'm not asking much. Just that you procure them somehow. Easy enough. Oh, you worry what you gonna eat for lunch if you give me your eggs. Well, you have... Oh, wait. I went too long. Well, you'll have your eggs. Your pretty paints. And don't underestimate the importance of Seabon legs. And the buns up there don't like a lot of apples. They think that only apples are a chore. Yes, down here it's much preferred to eat oranges without a word. And after all, dear, what is else a civil war? Come on! Grab your spears and clubbing sticks. It's time to go and get gear out. Get ready to go out and do another bout. It's he who wins the war who gets the flap. I went way off the rhythm there. I'm sorry. It's fine. Cute, adorable eggs. Go ahead, pick one out. I'm a very busy seabird and I haven't got all day. It won't take what? Just one bout. Cute, adorable eggs. They're all my lunch. If you wanna take some from me, then you're gonna have to fight. I'll just let you know I am a warrior of light. Come on, sea buns, I can take you on. Your queen is on a wall. You cute, adorable buns. Oh, it didn't. Oh. It didn't do the thingy. Okay, hold on. There was no like line up for the karaoke. I'll just have to do it myself. Hamburgers are burger come shadows of dark dimension. Lasaya babaya bon seshi babaya bon your ex go to me. They forgot the part at the end of the karaoke there. Love the egg salad sandwiches. Yeah, they're pretty good. Right, thank you for the follow. And with that, you guys at your Easter karaoke. It's kind of scuffed. Some of the lyrics not as good as the others, but now again because the team. Oh wait, I left the theme song on and none of you guys told me. Fine, fine. One last try for the clean version. You guys should have told me I had the theme song playing in the background. That's so stupid. Then I would take again. You can't hear it when the music was on? Oh, okay. Because I didn't notice either, no. Okay, so the take was clean enough. You're a sea-bun as much as us, so of course the sabotage was on the table. This time sing it with Queen's Lullaby in the background. That will be a mess. That will be a total mess. It's gonna be like when we did Christmas songs with Sonic again. No way. Well, I think with that, that might be a good place to wrap it up for today. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for everybody who submitted an egg. I will give you guys extra Easter stream, yes, next week as well, and as well as the promo streams for the stretch goals, because but those will have to arrive in the mail first, so we gotta wait for those. I'll put up the polls for like new hairstyle and like that kind of stuff as well. And I'll keep you up to date, and then we'll figure something out for next week's schedule. I don't have a lot of space in the schedule. I have to figure out where to put everything. Thanks for all the hard work into the stream. It was fun. I'm glad you guys liked it. Was there any goal past 50? No, but you guys will get like an Easter art stream and some karaoke to reward you for all the eggs. Thanks for the extra special Easter special stream. Take care. Thank you. You guys take care too. As a kid, I thought I'd encounter a lot of rotten eggs, but I never encountered one. I know at my grandma's house there would be some rotten eggs left over that weren't found in time, which is why chocolate eggs are safer, because even if you find them like 2 years later, at least they won't be smelly. With real eggs, there's the timer is on. You got to find them before they're gone. But yeah, what Darkseid said as well, if you still want to grab my merch, there's only about 2-3 days left on that, so get it before it's gone. And that's it. I'll try to put out the schedule sometime tomorrow, and I'll be back again. See you guys then. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. I forgot to put all the Easter stuff on the ending screen. I'll turn the song back on.